off of my hot girl era for real, for real. Let's go. All right, hold on. I gotta like post this in my own little Discord thing. I found one. This isn't the one I was looking for. I'm trying to like go through my likes, but I've liked a lot of bullshit, so I can't find the neck arc one that I'm looking for. Pog. Let's go. Phone dead. I'll DM you later. Yeah. Send it to me later, and I'll add you. That's Emrys. If I don't find it, I'm gonna give up. But I've seen a couple of them. Here, what if I search? God damn it. How do you search? How do I use this goddamn app? I'm too old for this. Let's see. Working on a day essay now so I can hang out with people later. Talk to you later, Q's. Bye, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. Cause I gotta be careful with TikToks because I'll scream violently like all comments about sexual. It's true. Neko arc edit. Let's see. Is this them? I think this is them. Nope, this isn't them. Let's see. TikTok is so fucking hard to use. Let's see. I don't follow a lot of people, so maybe I can find it in my follows. Oh, it is them. Okay. Copy link, Discord, paste. Here we go. I'm gonna try a nap. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Bean. You're always so cute. Comflates you. True. Thanks. Have a good sneep, Bean. Let me pull this up. This is what I wanted to show y'all. This one. That's not what I meant to do, but copy link. I think I gotta open it over here. Like that. Sneep is such a cute word. I don't remember where I picked that up. I love how much tolerance you have for our nonsense. It's like this. Whoa. Hi, how? Slug, I'm currently in a restaurant in Cambridge Bay. Can't be here. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before I go. Well, thank you for stopping in, Rainbow. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a good restaurant. Slug, please send me that. Remind me, Paul. DM me later. Or let me see who. Let me see. It's Rubes Make Stuff. Here, can't spell. Well, thank you for stopping in. Communication, true. This is the account I was looking for. This one. They made an edit. They made an edit of a Molly Moon. The animation on the right, look. Pilk. Feed him. I know you like Monster. Have you heard of True Ogre from Tekken? Uh-oh. Brunya. Who thinks of making this? This whole channel is like Neko Arc edits. Mudamada. Whoa. Critter. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Whoa. Wish I was babysat. True. Whoa. What's this one? Wait, hold on. Doddy. Bridget! Brisket! It's her. But in ya. Whoa. Whoa. Cute. But in ya. Love. Oh. Pretty boy. Hi, Zuchi. Here, a couple more. This one was cute. Hi, Joe. Thank you for the spippy. Wow, just a week away. Can you believe it, chat? Just a week away. Christmas in a week. Yahoo! Maxwell! No! Bow. No. Christmas just a week away. True. Maxwell. I love Maxwell. He looks like Buster. Whoa. This one? Whoa. Is that it? Oh, this one. I remember this one. This is the first one I saw, actually. One of the look at you as a kid, but it was Neko Hark? I think so, yeah. Whoa, just 4 doubloons. No, this isn't the first one I saw. That might have been... Let me see. This is you as a kid. I want to find that one now. This is you as a child. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Whoa. Up on the left? Brisket. Cute. Up on the left? Where? Up on the left. Up on the left. Where? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, no more. Let me see what all these links are. Whoa, whoa. Pasta brick. Pasta brick. Let's see. What's this one, Kane? Brunya. What's this? Oh. No! Leave him alone. What's this, Kasara? What's this? A Stremch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! Pilkboarding. This is POV. You are an Afghani civilian in 2004. Give it a Stremch. Oh. Enjoy your schlurk, Joe. Let's see. What's this one? I think we can burn nyan, doi our way out of this one, boys. Jesus, dude. Listen. This is what we will do to the last cishet person in 2050. True. What a sock. He's getting bullied. You're bullying him. Poor baby. That fucking mean to him. Same. Girl, same. Girl, same. He fucking for gore. Girl, same. Mean to him. Whoa. Whoa. I, for real, identify with more with Nico edits and birds than I identify with 99% of humanity. True. Pipe bomb. Whoa. Oh, come on, one more. Neko Arc. Bingus. The little fella. I guess we'll go back to the game after this. Bow, 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 bow. The little fella. Bow, now, now, now. True, Floofy. Whoa. Leave him be. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Nee. The way they run. Like Yoshi's. You're the one in a trash can, remember? Yahoo! Yahoo! Bingus, please. Yahoo! All right. We'll go back to video game. Video game. I'll go play more Pokemon. Because I got a lot to do in that game still. Speaking of Pokemon. No, I won't be deterred. I won't be deterred. Unless maybe there's some new Apollo videos. Me. Well, I'll go back, but I have to check every channel. You have a 5-hour video? Yeah, we'll watch the whole thing. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta check every channel. Well, I gotta close all my tabs. Because I gotta leave this browser up, so. In case somebody links something else. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Remember where the guy put the baby in a full suit and was like telling him he's gonna be late for work and the legs of the suit are completely empty. Hang over the ledge. Whoa. I can't say I've seen that one. Here, let me shrink in. Go down here. Like that. Like that. Whoa. It's just 5 hours of brown noise. If you listen to the whole thing, you become unslugged. What happens if a slug becomes unslugged? What will I become? Just right click on the first left tab and then, oh, right. Yeah, I could do that, huh? Brown note. True. You become a Republican? Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't close the game. All right, well, I meant to close the game before we started, but fuck it. We'll do it right now. Close it now. Yeah. We'll do it now. We'll do it now because the fucking memory leak is probably terrible now because it's just been sitting open. All right, do that. It's for the best, yeah. Woohoo! You never have to worry about capitalism or climate change or the patriarchy again. True, because they just don't exist when you're a Republican, right? They're just not real. My memory be leaking all over Slug. True. Yippee. Open. Okay. Battle Cassiopeia. Ow. That slug us lefties just made all that shit up. True. Wait, why can't I climb the wall? You can't climb structures? You can't climb these low-res rock.jpg walls? That's cringe. Something memory leak, something pants grab. True. How do I get up there? Oh, I think it's up here. Rock.jpg. I think buff. Those walls are so low res. Yeah, they look really bad. Is this the schoolyard? Oh, there's Clive A-posing. Here we go. Sup, Slorb? Looks like a decade old graphically, yeah. Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranha Academy. Mr. Clavel. I'm fucking shocked. I genuinely didn't know it was him when we first met him, actually. But, I miss Clive. No way! Imagine if it wasn't him. True. Why is he naked now? Yeah. Whoa. Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise is perfect after all. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Wait, I thought it was Penny. Masaka. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So Miss Lord, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Whoa. That I didn't know? How did he know how to respond to our responses if it was pre-recorded? An orange tang! Whoa. Bum. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Remember when you tripped and fell down the stairs? It was me, Slug! I was the one who pushed you! I made you come super fast, so you thought you had erectile or premature, whatever the Flash comic is. I'm not, you know what I'm talking about. The fact there's just an earthworm as a Pokemon? Yeah, it's a worm. It's just a funny worm. Pokemon are pretty high leveled. Yes, you got it? Yeah. I don't remember what the... It was me, Barry! Whoa, Reverse Flash is such a dick. True. Gyarados. The worm. That's Evrart, the worm of legend. True. All right, bring in bastard type. Whoa. Hey, we're battling here. Made you think you came from the touch of a woman. That's what it was. Look at that 3 FPS child. Well, it's like, what's a coofer? Coofer like a coomer, but like for coughing. Hi, Bethany. And I haven't actually coughed at all, but I was coughing before stream. Thunderbolt! Whoa. Whoa. Scrambled. Look at those low FPS children. I'm battling, so you have to go away. True. You want boy mode? You want me to be a boy? Boy. All right, hold on. Boy mode. Whoa. Whoa. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hopefully I'm not sick. Because you'll be sick now, too. Obama Snow. Obama. Boy. I'm boy. Where's my switch screen? There we go. Obama Snow. A sickening creature. Oh my god, cutie. Hi, Howl. Yeah, you like it? You like boy mode? Clive. Listen, Clive lives on in Clive Real. Even though Clive was a fabrication to play with our emotions, he lives on in Clive Real. Soda! But I'm sick, so now you got my sick? Oh no! Obama Snow. Real Clive versus fake Clive. We'll settle who's the real fake Clive around here. Die! If I get sick, then I'll get you sick if you lick me. True. Obama. Hi, Slug. Hi. Poltergeist. We'll keep Clive in. Whoa. Why does he throw it like a baseball? I just realized he like winds up his pitch. You're the only fake hedgehog around here. Hi, Elijah. Hello. Shadowclaw. Scrambled. You sick? Hope you feel better. I don't think I'm sick. I'm just it got cold again, so my nose is all stuffy, or was, and it's kind of like making my throat all. Wait, what Pokemon was it? I didn't see. Amoongus? It's fine. It's making my throat all scratchy and stuff. I got the 5G vaccine just recently, so the most it will do is block your diseases. True. Amogus. Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut all over that Amogus. Get fucked. I'll make you eat those words. You're the only fake hedgehog around here. Skeledirge? What's a Skeledirge? What's a Skeledirge? To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Interior crocodile alligator. Whoa! Oh, the pepper. He evolved. Me, Cassiopeia, which is who I am. I'm not lying, yeah. Interior crocodile alligator. Is that my man Clive? We're the real Clive now. Die! He evolved into a flat fuck. Very well. It seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Into what? A fire type? Bow, bow, meow. Well, I don't mind his third evolution that much. I don't think I've seen his second evolution. The third one's okay. Hi, Elijah. Hello. That's hot. Wicked. Yeah, let's go. Shadow Ball. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Don't do that. Well, that's rude. I'm the real Clive. Bitterblade. Whoa. Suck. He's gonna do it again and probably kill me. He's gonna do it again and probably kill me. No! Clive! Can't believe 2 Clives died today. Fried type. I'll make you pay for that. I'll make you pay for that. That flat fuck is ballin' true. I'll make you pay for that, Skeller Ridge. Waterfall. 2 Clives dead in 1 day. Yeah, get fucked. Fucking get bidayed, idiot. Get bidayed, idiot. Skeledirge is annoying as fuck. Whoa. Scrumbled. Ba-na-na-na. Soggy Egg. Clive Fake has slain Clive Real. True. How strong you've grown. Whoa. Yeah, I massacred lots of Pokemon in the mountains. I did a lot of genocide, Director Clavel. Well now, Miss Slorb. It seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. Who could Cassiopeia possibly be? Who is it? I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. You're ready for the best battle theme in the game? Oh, real? So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Whoa, leave it to me. It's chat. All of chat is Cassiopeia? Whoa. Soggy Egg? It's getting you today? Whoa. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. It's time! You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Slorb. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that. I implore you. Owned. Owned. That's what you get for breaking my heart, Clive. Speaking of, let me put him in lead. Wait, isn't this the schoolyard? Isn't it nighttime? Or is it... Wait. Honestly, love this game's writing. It's pretty silly. I like it. Wait, where's the schoolyard? I haven't been to school in like 2 years. What the? How do I get there? You gotta go to the screen? When are we gonna see your mom again, Slorb? Who? You gotta go to the screen? What do you mean go to the screen? Set as destination? The mom from the beginning of the game? The screen by the desk? This? We can go see my mom, I guess. She doesn't really do much. Oh. Right. I forgot about this. I haven't been to school in 2 years. There's a schoolyard? Oh, Penny. Yeah, but your mom is cute. True. Slurp. Oh. She's evil. Thank you for coming. Whoa. Emperor Palpatine. Thanks for coming. Neither do you? True. I mean, who could this possibly be? There's no way to really know. Angry. This might be quite a shock. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. Who Omega lol, true. I think it's so gender, honestly. I like to refer to them with they, them pronouns. They give me non-binary vibes. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. Non-binary finery, true. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. Can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Sure. Thanks.
Clive! Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me... preparations took longer than expected.
That voice. Are you Clive?
Penny. So it was you after... is that you, Cassiopeia?
In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves.
Oh, okay. Will do.
Oh, Clive fake. Yeah, but we'll lead with Clive real. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Whoa. Whoa. Penny of Team Star. Oh, this theme goes hard. Text box change, that was cute. An Umbreon. Whoa. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. I figured she would have like fairy types, but... Ooh, this is a good pick. Baby doll eyes. Bow, bow. Or maybe they have all evolutions. Yeah, get close combated. I like their name, their hair, people happy. True. Wait till you see their ace. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. It's all Eevees? That's so cute. Vaporeon? Yeah. Let's bring in Bastard type. This feels very pivotal. I like this a lot, actually. I didn't really like the Team Star battles, but I like this a lot. Bow, bow. Vaporeon. Whoa. Yeah, their Pokemon are really tough. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most cool? They're a soggy doggy. Whoa. That didn't kill it? Oh my god. I'm excited for Soggy Egg's return. Let's see. Just wait till she busts out the car, Eevee. True. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Yeah, this theme goes fucking hard. I like this a lot. Bow, now, now, now. Flareon. Well, you got what you wanted, Albert. Here they come. Here she is. The star of the show. Soggy Egg. She's been with us since the very beginning, when she was just a ball haver. Whoa, Soggy Doggy. Oh, fuck, Okay, it worked out. Eevee evolved into Saturn Ion. True. I like the hi-hats from this song. Very hard style. I meant to pick a waterfall. Whoa.
Is that a snail?
No, it's a rabbit, I think. I don't know what...
Oh, that's so disgusting.
I don't know what Azumarill is, actually. Wait, what Pokemon did she pick? I wasn't paying attention. What Pokemon did she say she was going to send out? Wait. It's an egg. I think rabbit. Jolteon. Jolteon. All right, let's get this in, Glizzy. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh, no elp. Too late. Elped. Y'all elped. Azumarill is an egg rabbit water Pikachu. True. Pika-Blue. Pika-Raichu. Jolteon. Die! Quit baby doll's eyes-ing me. Well, Raichu, actually, yeah. Yeah, Meryl's Pika-Blue. Bow, 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 bow. It's a water Pokemon. Shrew. Leafeon. Leafeon. All right, get back in here, Clive. Get back in here, Clive. Explains why Penny has an Eevee backpack. True. Azumarill is a fish. Azumarill is a bipedal, featherless biped, so I'm pretty sure Azumarill is a man. I gave the old local dog with a bad ear infection all my lunch meat. Let's go. Hi, Poppy. I bet they appreciated it. Scrombled. So who's their ace? Azumarill is a human, true. I've never seen Leafeon before. They're really cute. Sylveon. Let's go. Steel? Prepare to be defeated by a worm. Kasara tried his best yesterday to do a slug voice. How did that go? Is Leafeon a plant? Yeah, they're a grass type. They're a grass type. Penny is so transcoded. Yeah, for real. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. A worm? I need to work on it. Her ace is literally the trans flag Pokemon. True. And now I'm gonna smush it with a worm. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Like, come on. That's so transcoded. What do you mean? Become who you really want to be. That's, yeah. You better fucking believe it, baby. Let's go. Trans rights, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Her ace is also ace. I feel bad just like team wiping her, but. Bow, now, 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 now. But it must be this way. It has to be this way in the end. There will be blood shed. Like just destroyed trans ace, true. It's all over now. Whoa. Whoa. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Slug just shoved them back in the closet. What the fuck? Stop! Stop. Shut up. I did not. Whoa. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? Penny just got a hate crime by Slug. Stop. You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Good job, Slug. Thanks. No, don't. Good job, Slug. No, Agumon is reformed. Stop it. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard. Make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist. Persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Breaking news, local streamer beats up transgender teen, more at 5, true. Pog and Rolla. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them for good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up a creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. Do you want to be on my podcast? No. We didn't hurt anyone. We just made plans to hurt a bunch of people. True. All these people are trans. Every single one of them is trans, yeah. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. Whoa. Local Slug takes transgender teen to McDonald's, more at 6. True. As an apology. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind, Big Boss, you cannot. Team Star is definitely not cishet, that's for sure. Transgender cheese, yeah. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. What are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Aww. Them boots is too big for they got dang feet. True. Tall muscles. Yeah, real. Whoa. Thanks for everything, Slorb. And you too, Clive.
I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too.
Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first.
Check what?
Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this?
I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before. They still didn't quit.
Then he goes on to be a Fire Emblem protag. True. Why not simply order them to?
Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them.
So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously.
They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband.
Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team.
Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them.
Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No. What do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're my greatest treasure.
Oh, that got me. Stupid baby game, making me cry.
Later, Penny hacks the FAA and posts the no-fly list. Holy fucking bingle.
Splendid. Then thank you for apprising me of this situation, Miss Penny.
What?
Cries true. Stupid baby game. Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you.
Y'all are my greatest treasure. Chat, you're my greatest treasure. You have a perfect meme? Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Whoa, what's this? What's the meme? Yeah, we saw this earlier. We saw this at the beginning of stream. Here you go. Holy fucking bingle. Holy fucking bingle.
Whoa.
Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out.
Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha-ha!
Director Clavel? Wait, he was Director Clavel the whole time? Wait, really? Wait, really?
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But why?
I needed a way to... Wait, fuck, I'm mixing up my voices. I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy.
Clavel, you fiend, what have you done with my friend Clive? That's right. The one Clive is real! Not shirtless after throwing off his guide 0 out of 10 shit game. True. Wait, she didn't know how? She's just like me, for real, for real. I genuinely didn't know when we first met him. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Don't you harsh his wig.
Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
Oh. The gang's all here? It's actually the young boy Clive in disguise. True. Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. She hates the pompadour. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly.
Verily, is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady?
Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. Have you been this whole time? Orty. Orty, that's cute. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Whoa. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. This is so cute. Whoa. Hi, Roshan.
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star.
It may be jank, but everyone is so fucking cute and or hot. True. It's not fair. This game had... If it would have had another year, it would have been perfect. And what's in it is fun, and I like it. It's a shame it's a broken mess, but beyond all that, it's really a lot of fun and very touching.
On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure.
Well, I still don't... I mean, why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying.
Little details all over that show that Game Freak cared about the project, for sure. Second favorite Pokemon, I love it even if it's broken. I love it a lot. I love this game.
But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right.
That's where I'm at with this game too, Slug. I love it and I think it's a lot of fun, but God, do I wish they had been given enough time to actually finish making it, for sure, yeah. I love it for what it is, but I wish it would have been finished.
And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee.
But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it.
Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right?
Not like we ever chucked the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style.
I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so...
Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms.
Maybe we could let that one go, Clavel. Maybe that one's not so fucking bad. Maybe we could have included that one for everybody, Clavel.
Your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment. Your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked.
I modify them too, yeah.
Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Nah, fuck you, Clive, fake.
Community service?
Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs.
And that stands for sexually transmitted, cum.
The Star Training Centers.
You've changed, Clavel. Clive would never do this. True, Clives. True! Sexually transmitted Clives. Clavel. Hi, Peanut. I knew it was gonna become. I've got one note in my brain. That's how it's transmitted usually. True.
They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League.
Your brain is drenched in cum. True.
The idea came to me when I saw Miss Slorg battling her way through your bases.
Slurg knows one C word, cum. A single brain cell submerged in cum. I have feelings about Clavel as I do Arvin. I was rolling my eyes the first few times I met them, but ended up really liking them by the end of the game. Yeah, I'm just goofing. I like Clavel a lot, actually, in this moment.
The base's construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny.
'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you.
We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us.
They got co-opted by the system?
Yeah.
Damn, fuck. They got co-opted into the system. They're no longer revolutionaries. They became a part of the fucking neoliberal order. Damn. Benevolent compliance, TBH, yeah. Arius Penny's buff girlfriend? True. Unfortunately, I have to punish you, so your punishment is that I'm promoting you to Pokemon trainer mentor positions. Rebellious group got absorbed onto the Hegemony RIP. Yeah, they gotta maintain the status quo now.
See, what do you say?
Team 4-star. You guys. Hi, Patch. Slorp, what do you think?
I think that you're betraying your ideals and supporting a neoliberal, capitalistic, white supremacist hegemony. Nah, I think it sounds great.
Huh? But I just...
No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide.
Status quo maintained image, yeah.
It's fine. It's whatever.
To punish for your actions as punishment, you must continue to do those actions.
For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. It's like 4 in the morning. Miss Slorg, please stop by my office later if you would.
Where's that?
Where's...
Oh, we're at home. I guess we do get to see Mom. Want to lie down for a rest?
No!
No! Oh, I think all my Pokemon are healed.
Status quo maintained. Dum dum.
Where's Mom? Mommy. Wait, no, this isn't our home. This is our dorm. You have an office? I thought you were just a hobo who rented a suit. True. Clavel's office is accessed via the screen by the desk in the front room. Or like this, right? Nurse's office. Oh, nap time chat. Oh, are you going to sleep, Paul? Is that a gas stove? That was a good nap. Smells like a hospital. Whenever I'm feeling down, I come take a breather here when I'm feeling down about stuff from class. Nurse Miriam always lets me stay without making me explain or anything. She's so nice. Giraffe. Oh, did you know? When you look into a Pokemon's eyes, you can tell what it's thinking. No, kid, those are psychic Pokemon. That's why you can tell. Injured? Want to lie down for a rest? No! Oh, sneaky. They're really cute. Whoa, they're really cute. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Whoa. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, is this this is your first time here, isn't it? Yepers. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Slorb, right? Everybody's been talking about you. My legs hurt. I need you to inspect it. Thank you for the stretch and the spitbee. Hello, Miriam. I love you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. Oh, I've fallen off of plenty of cliffs, honey, ever since. How have you not been here? I never, as soon as they let me out of the school grounds, I dipped. And even picked a fight with Team Star. I just beat Team Star. Hi, Glory. Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day. You know, I don't have any classes to teach. Students only come here to skip class. Don't feel bad, Slug. I literally do the same thing, yeah. So yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. You became slightly closer with Nurse Miriam. Hey yo, social links? Alright, let's harvest our bond even more. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Slorb, have you toughened up a bit since the last 4 seconds we talked? Yeah. Yes. You enrolled so your mom wouldn't bitch at you as soon as they gave you the green light to leave, you were gone? True. Harvest our bond, yeah. Hey, Schlug in chat, hi. So you know you're tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. I've clipped through the floor so many times, Miriam. Nurse Miriam experiences time non-linearly. True, like Dr. Manhattan. It's a good bond, sir. My eye is itchy. Never seen that character, really? Whoa, Prim, thank you for the race up. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for supporting me and hanging out and being my friend and having fun in chat. Thank you. She's a doctor, so yeah, true. Nurse Miriam, my bread doggy clips through the floor. Can you fix her? True. You need to tell me about what you've been up to. Wow, that sounds super cool. I'm super jealous of I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know? I can't teach classes or anything like that. It would be too prim. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. It took so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Miriam, you would not believe the time we've had. We clipped through the floor, floated in midair. My eyes fucking popped out of my head like it was Roger fucking Rabbit. I don't think I feel so good. Oh, sorry. I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. You became even closer with Nurse Miriam. So when do we get to take her on a date? How many times do you have to talk to her? Are you tired? Why not lie down and have a quick rest? Oh, okay. Man, please stop Troppa dumping. This is a school. Where do you want to go? Biology? No! Make delicious sandwiches. Home ec room? Staff room? Home ec room? What is this? What is this? What the?
Please feel free to relax and unwind if you wish. No need to concern yourself with me.
Is that Dr. Satan? Or Mr. Satan? Director's office? Yeah, I know, but I wanted to, like, explore some stuff. Oh, yeah, look. Holy fuck, he's buff. Man's jacked. It's Hercule. The thing is, like, connected to its ass. You can't really get a camera angle above this. Director Satan's like going to learn how to cook. Whoa. I guess I did come here before. I just don't remember. Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. What the? Please turn the camera away from the rectum holder. No! It's Hassan with a normal sized head. True. Do not let him cook. Wait, what? I thought she was in here. It said it showed her on the map. So like, what is this emote? Zeke made it forever ago. Whoa, Peg Champ. Did you know? I didn't. I didn't know. What is this one? That's Prager's. That's a big library. Igglybuff. You'll never be Cleffa. You understand me, Igglybuff? I need you to understand that, okay? You will never be Cleffa. It's a very big entrance hall. You will never be Cleffa. It's when Slug wins at Peggle. True. Classroom 1A. Penny's classroom. The students for the classroom for the students of the STEM rack. Arvin's classroom. Whoa. Yeah, there's Butta, Kaka, and Booba. Your dorm room. All right, let's go to the director's office. Now I'm remembering why I left this place. Place sucks. I hate the school. I don't like the school. Igglybuff, why do you exist? Igglybuff is just as cute. Nowhere. Stop. What the? Well, he's got one of them machines. The Professor Oak had. Pogging out on my mind because the game I'm waiting out for comes out in 2 days. Whoa. The duality of chat. True. It's for when Slug sees yummy food. True. All right. Go talk to Clovussy. Can't believe we have Igglybuff but no baby Kangaskhan. True. I don't mind Igglybuff. I just like Cleffa more, and I'm mad that Cleffa's not in this game. It's one of those casino gambling machines. True. Ah, here you are, Miss Slorb. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Conk, conk, conk. They're not? Okay, complaints accepted. Yeah. Cleffa and their evolutionary line aren't in the game. So you're going to hate play Forspoken for the low price of 70? It can be yours? No! Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It didn't even look interesting. Miss Slorb, Corpa. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. You know, when I hacked the FAA system and found the no-fly list and posted it on Twitter and said, holy fucking bingle. You remember that? You like my penny voice, Roz? Thank you. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I got... So that's what that image is a reference to. So she really did, holy fucking bingle. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Well, big time hacksaw, yeah. Penny's so cool, she bingled. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry. I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Slorb, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Going to call the Pokemon Bureau of Investigation. Uh-oh, the PBI. Level doesn't understand how computers work. It's true. Can I link another penny meme? Yeah, go for it. Here, hold on. Let me see if this will work. Permit then... Oh, too late. You already died. You already died, Andrea! Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it is. All right, hold on. This is really funny. I'm gonna pull this one up. Whoa. At the
Hacking, fraud, embezzling money, stealing, organized crime. This is just trans femme behavior. What do you mean? Like, this is just trans femme activity. What do you mean? Every trans femme is allowed to do this as a treat. What do you mean? What are you talking about? God forbid trans people do anything. Jesus. This one's pretty funny too. We looked at it earlier, but yeah, it's called Praxis. Holy shit, we actually have the League's LP supply. Holy fucking bingle, what? :3. So stupid. As a trans femme, I can tell you that this is trans femme activity. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I gotta get back to Worm. Have fun with the final act, y'all. Bye, Traves. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'll do the Pokemon League today. Put the link in chat. This one? Or the other one? Or both? Here, I'll give you both. I'll give you both. That's the Bingle. And this is the Eto Bleh. There you go. They're both very, very cute. Thank you for sharing. I like them a lot. Penny might be my... Man. I still think Arven's my favorite, but Penny's really cute. Can confirm as a trans woman. True. All right, where are we going? Where do you want to go? Can we go back to the director's office, or what happens now? You can have as many favorites as you want. True. Wait. Like, is he done, or what's up? Nimona? I do like Nimona. Direct this, pants grab. Ooh. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. We are nothing but strangers to each other now. Forget I ever met you. Forget Clive, he's dead now. Wait, chat. Do you see the quick ball? that like the thing that like kind of like signifies the room dimensions that's not supposed to be there. Top half of a quick ball. Fucking kills me every time. Why? They're meant to be an item. Chat told me about this. They're meant to be kind of like a kernel item that is like locked into the room that allows the rest of the room to like understand the dimensions of like relation to size of items and stuff. They're in a lot of the rooms when you walk in. You can see them on the floor. They're not supposed to be visible. They left them in for whatever reason. That's what that is. I've seen them in other places during the game too. Entrance hall. Load bearing ball. Do not remove. There you go. Load bearing. That's what it's called. Load bearing. Yeah. Load bearing ball. Do not remove. Yeah. Oh, here she is. I was like, I see her on the map. Now you can have to find Clive's body. Oh, hey, Slorb. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yeah, we need to go on a date. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. No, I wanted to go on a date. Here you go, a little first aid. You must be really having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Whoa. Wow, Zoomer, trans hacker, dog boy, and a slug walked into a bar. True. Huh, oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. I thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Oh, you can do it! Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard. That's really fucking cute. I only met Miriam 15 minutes ago, but if anything ever happened to her, I'd kill myself and everybody in this room in Pokemon Scarlet. Inspired by a certain somebody working hard on their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. Cute! Whoa! Uh-oh, break time's almost over. She likes us, we're in. I knew you'll be cheering me on, Slorb. We will. Do your best, Miriam. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam. Oh, sorry, Miriam is Chat's girlfriend? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I do anything else interesting here? Don't care about that fucking guy. Oh, we could go talk to her again. Risk it for the Miriam. Storage under the stairs. Oh. Hey there, come on in. Everybody's welcome in the nurse's office. Slorb, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not gonna believe this, but I
passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Whoa, let's go, Poggers! She did all that in like a matter of 15 minutes. She's really cracked, yeah. All within 5 minutes. She's really skilled. True legend. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Whoa, Miriam, it has been 20 minutes. Please have more confidence. True. Thanks for giving the push giving me the push I needed to try again, Slorb. You obtained 10 max revives. All right, bet. Let's go. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait, though. I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Please look forward to it in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC, A Realm Reborn. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Whoa, you formed a close bond with Nurse Miriam. Let's go! Bucky and Dialga are fucking around. We just keep slipping through time. Yeah. Is there any more that I could talk to her? Where do you want to go? It's like I have wild news. Is it more wild than watching Nurse Miriam finish her entire arc in less than 5 minutes? We're adventuring about being educated on health? Yeah. Yeah, we don't even know what we're doing. I've never been out here. Like, outside of, like, when we were just where, check it out. Started a Cyclozar therapy service. Stare at it for as long as you like. What's this boo-boo bear doing here, Jack? So relaxing. Cyclozar is so glossy and cute, it really helps take the stress of studying away. What are you talking about? Adult Swim has completely cut ties with Royland and all his voice roles are going to be recast. That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Get into classes and some of the teachers give you stuff after finishing them? Whoa. That's a bit creature. Visual ASMR, I guess. My dog's better. You can't ride Koraidon here? Why can't everybody else have their dog out? The fuck, dude? The eternal question. Whether with Pokemon or with gardening, you end up asking yourself, what should I raise next? Man no longer voicing the two main characters in the show he co-created. He was likely every voice in Rick and Morty. That's really fucking funny. Get fucked. That's really fucking funny. Not that Rick and Morty is good, but therapy dogs that can go 60 miles an hour. Dishes at the cafeteria all use ingredients grown here. All right, y'all are boring. I want to go talk to fucking Miss Miriam. The other co-creator is also a massive creep in Shut if I recall. Dan Harmon? I don't know. I finally get why everyone says Royland is so funny. True. True. Richard and Mortimer? Yeah, Richard and Mortimer. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's deserved, of course, but still a nice shock, yeah. Now I finally get it. Dan Harmon has actually apologized a lot of times, stuff he's done, he's like, the proper way to do it? Well, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know enough to weigh in one way or the other. Did one of them get snapped because he beat his wife or something? That was Royland. He said some really weird gross shit about children, I think. I think you're thinking of Dan... whatever. From what do you call it? The iCarly guy. I think you're mixing them up. Oh, hey, Slorb, don't work too hard out there. Rest is important too. Dan Schneider. Yeah, I think that's who you're thinking of. Miriam Slug, meet me in the lunchroom after class. True. Yeah, you might be thinking of Schneider. I want out of here. Set me free. No, I am not mixing them up. Okay, well, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen that myself, so. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be at the school anymore. What about bio class? Fuck that guy. I don't like the bio teacher. Slorb? So he gets kicked off of shows he creates like Community. Dan Harmon's supposedly hard to work with and he alienates people. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't that the Community guy? Too bad, locking you in now. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Real gross parody of Dexter that involved gross shit with children that he made in like, I don't know, probably 2008 or whatever the fuck Dexter was originally aired. What do you mean real gross shit with children? That's a hell of a statement. That's a real iffy statement right there. That could mean a lot of different things. I don't remember where we met Penny. Here? Oh, there she is. Remember Royland from the House of Cosby's web show back in the mid-2000s? Oh, yeah? Hi, Destario. Harmon received criticism when a comedy skit from 2009 resurfaced. It was intended to be a parody of Dexter and featured Harmon acting out. Jesus fucking Christ. That's fucking horrifying. That's probably should have content warning that one just for future ref, but that's and I'm not gonna read it out loud. And that's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I don't know if I can lit a woo shall we. I don't know if I can lit that one off with an ooh sorry. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. He made a single sketch that had a very weird Chip 5 that he took down and said should never have been made and never watched by anyone. I mean, I don't disagree, but you're the one who made it, Chief. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I was expecting something, but not that bad. Me either. That's, fucking comedians, man. They always gotta push the envelope to such an extreme degree. Like, I'm glad he recognized why it's bad, but Jesus God. Anyway, let's, topic change. Let's not talk about this anymore. Man, Adult Swim seems fucked. Like, I read how C. Martin Crocker, voice of Zordak, was treated? Wait, really? I'm not familiar with that. Let's write this off as kerosene in a match. Jail for 1 million years. True. That's pretty fucked. Pokemon's going pretty well. Wait, what happened to the voice of Zorak? Someone's jokes. Yeah. No, I agree. That's yeah. Let's talk about Bridget or something. I got up on the thing. I didn't think I could do that. Whoa. Hold on. Sloopy did it. Whoa. This is what I wanted. Poor core. My feet are clinging to the invisible wall. Whoa. Let's go. Are you supposed to do that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Where are we? Hello? We're hugging him. Cute. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this. Stop zooming in. Whoa, spider. Damn, that invisible wall shows off that wheel, Ussy. Ha, homo. Yeah, oh, look at that. Whoa. Our legs are like clipping into our ass, chat. Either Slorb or the Pokemon are under duress. Now this is a screenshot. This is pretty good. It's like you need to be like a playtester. Yeah, but I'd have to do it all on stream. Because I just do this shit when I'm like talking to y'all and like wandering around and reading chat. The fuck did I join back to? I broke the game. It's like, what the fuck? I broke the game. I mean, to be fair, it's like you weren't supposed to be able to see under your mount from underneath. I mean, certified Joe Brandon moment. Listen, Jack. The laws of physics don't apply to me. I'm Joseph Steelen. Wait, I want to see the wheel Ussy. So I get them being fucky with the model for the sake of making it look okay from the back. I mean, I guess. Then make it so that I can't do this. Whoa. Dark Slorb. True. I'm in my Dark Slorb arc. Whoa. This is funny to me right here. Whoa. Hanging like spider. Wait, I want to see the wheel Ussy. I want to see his tummy. See that the next Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC is going to be about the 23rd World Tournament? I heard that. That's the one with TN, right?
That's a big game, man.
That's a big game, man. True. Thank you, Fosby. Thank you for the bit, Elise. Do you know that China is the first millennium created the first pen, but Egyptians had pen implements in like 300 BC? Whoa. Whoa, here we go. That's a good image. Whoa, spider. Wait. The 23rd. I can't remember. The 23rd is the one with. Is the 23rd the one with Tien? Or is the 23rd the one where they fought Piccolo? Where Goku fought Piccolo when he was like, I say an adult, he was 3 years old. It's the one with Piccolo. Gotcha. That sounds cool. Kind of want to play Kakarot, I'm not going to lie. But the only way I'm going to play Kakarot, chat, is if I turn off the voices. Say, Slug, do you know where a horse stays in a hotel? The stable? What do you mean? In the bridal suite. All right, calm down. All right, chill out. The only way I'm gonna play Kakarot though is if I like turn off the voices and do them all myself. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta pee. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? They took it away from me. You took my toy away. DLC based on other arcs of Super? I could do without Super. I thought you were falling. Did the drugs wear off? Literally 1987 George Orvin, dude. No, they took it away from me. They took my toy away. Let me do it. Stop. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Stop! Wait, what did you do? It threw me off the wall because I was being bad. Pokemon a Hitachi brand. Wait, maybe we can come over here and get a better angle. Wait. Hold on. Whoa! Literally 1984 Curious George. Okay, stop. Let me do it. This game is so broken. Oh my god. All right, come over here. Yeah. It really doesn't like when I do that. No, again. 1984, George got too curious. Stop! Let me do it. This could have been Game of the Year 2023. It really could have. Instead, it's Hitachi brand Pokemon. All of video games ever to be made, this is one of them. One of the video games of all time. Truly. All right, over here. No. Okay. All right, good enough. Here we go. Whoa. The gang breaks their save file. Whoa. Slur, you're not allowed to do that. All right, I'm done. I gotta pee, though. I do have to pee before we continue onward with Penny's story. I'm gonna go pee. I'm just gonna leave this up. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Whoa. I'm back. Hello. You literally jiggle your living steed's entire body so hard to be forced respawned on the grounds that spaghetti code incarnate. It really is. Like how though? Who programmed it? That feel when the game won't let you jiggle? True. It's tough being a kid.
You telling me, brother. Whoa. All right, one more time. One more. One more for fun. One more for good measure. Maybe something different will happen this time. One more. One more. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Can I? No! Wait. I wonder, can you do a big jump? Like... Oh, you can't. What if I do from, like, here? Whoa. No, it's not gonna work. Alright. Anyone want salted slug? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa! Sen, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to code the force respawn if you jiggle for 5 seconds in this bridge. It's so bizarre that this was included. Thank you for the 15 months, Sen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't salt me. I don't know, some people might want tasty snacks. No! Wait, can I climb this? What determines what you can and can't climb? I don't understand. What are you doing up here? Hello? You too? What are you doing up here? Whoa. Hello, Schlug. Hello, Schlug chat. Hi, Syfy. It's probably triggering some scenario where the game thinks you're stuck and forces unstuck. Probably. Because you're just holding on the down. Are you also the type who likes to chill out on rooftops? Well, make sure you don't fall off. I don't think the game will let me. Oh, you can get up here with a bridge. Interesting. Whoa, there's bridges all over this. I really didn't explore this area. Like, as soon as we got our license to leave, I was like, fuck this shit, I'm done. Wait, ooh, hold on, another bridge I can be bad on. Maybe? Let me do it. Let me do it. Fuck. Fuck. All right, let's go talk to Penny. Don't fall off roofs. True. Whoa, finally. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Whoa. Let me up. All right, where's Penny? Wait, can I climb this? Whoa. Can I climb this? Let's go. Whoa. The mini-map looks like a shell? Yeah, I'm a snail now. I'm a snail now. Whoa. Incredible. So you kill kind of like the love snail. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Da 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 da. Hi, Penny. Slug is evolving. Slug is evolved into Snail Lord. True. Penny watched us do all of that.
A snail?
Yeah, it's a snail. Whoa.
Oh, that's so disgusting, dude.
Whoa. No, shut up, Hassan. There's a cutscene. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. That was a real Eevee tied to her back? Whoa. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. They call it Operation Paperclip. No! Yeah, the reintegration of Team Star into American society. I never seem to find the right words, but, please, everyone just cares about Pokemon. We need computer hackers. Please work for us. True!
Being a coding expert and having a banger battle theme. True. Hello, Schlong. Hi, Trisha. Hi. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. You're not a part of this, other girl. You're not a part of this conversation. Get out of here. This is an emotional moment. Pokemon training must be such a huge brain drain for the world economy. True. Oh, did you beat the Team Star storyline? Yeah, I finished it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. I'll give you Draco Meteor instead. Oh, okay. Nah, little bro, he's too busy catching Padoofs. Comets are summoned down from the sky, and the recoil from this moves harshly lowers the user's special attack. Holy fucking bingle. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. Actually, Penny, none of my Pokemon are special attack users. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Slorb. Why does she have fucking Draco Meteor? True. Look at this A-posing idiot. Look at this. Dude was walking like a fucking homunculus. Ooh, Grug. Must destroy industrial society. Sure you'll put it to use? Pawns it for 2k Poké Dollars? Yeah. A-pose to assert submission, yeah. She's doing it too. Whoa. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. He's just having a bad day, right? Wait, I need Penny on board with, Penny, have you heard of BlackRock? No! Yeah, Penny. Penny, have you heard of BlackRock? Penny, I'm looking for a group of, mercenary fighters. Penny, I have, an interesting proposition for you in Nicaragua. Let's see. Where did she go? Penny now works for Pokemon Northrop Grumman. Yeah. BlackRock is the bank. Blackwater is the PMC. Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. Penny now uses her ingenuity to bust units for Coca-Cola. Penny, do you know of any good altcoins to get into? No. God damn it. Wait, I need to talk to her. I need to recruit her for Operation whatever. Go into the hole and yell at Arvin's mom. How do I do that? How do I talk to her again? Dr. Clavel. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, what's up? I don't remember the correct name either, but I know it's not homunculus. What, the way she was walking? Or the way the kid was walking? That he was walking? Oh, why hello, Miss Slorb. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope. Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you and you shall do splendidly. We're hacking the planet. Hack the planet, yeah. Speaking of such pursuits, there's been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. What is a bussy? Tell me, what does chuggy mean? Chuggy? Face way too chiseled and designed for this game, or is it just me? It is a little bit. I just don't know what bussin' means, yeah. Slorkstream, hey, hi Fern. It's a really chewy gumball. Chuggy. Being outdated and uncool. I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are often quite beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. Do you think I have Riz, Slorb?
Chuggy this pants grab.
True. He wants to know what a Thrussie is. Slorb, do you think I have Riz? War. W. Riz, Professor, yeah. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. You became slightly closer to Director Clavel? I would hope so. Is this sandwich from the cafeteria bussin'?
More? Ah, Miss Lorb, how kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. It's been like 2 years. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy.
I've literally gone to one.
But if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made you the most favorable impression on you?
The Nurse Miriam. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, Nurse Miriam, you say?
He had to cycle through his different text options. Did you see that? The little pause? He had to cycle through the different dialogue options.
Yes, she is a fine practitioner of medicine, a most kind and gentle soul. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Naranja Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none, and their commitment to our students ongoing.
He just forgot who she was, yeah.
I am, as the kids say, go-goated with the sauce. For real, for real. Every time I'm in the lobby, and I'm standing with my W Riz, the kids say, "Go, white boy, go." And I break it down sexual style.
The school's attendance policy? Yeah. That's why he's got an easy job.
I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students ongoing. Our teachers have swags, Lorb. Education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Miss Lorb. Now watch me hit this gritty.
Professor Riz gone wrong. D clause pulled. A DC laws pulled. I shook my head to that IRL. Listen.
Thank you for the visit, Miss Lorb. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits.
A good friend?
I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there's another matter I would very much like your opinion on.
What?
Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were among the youth these days?
Giant pompadours.
Oh ho! Pompadours, you say? I suspected as much. Those do have Riz, don't they? Though I don't seem to recall many of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be, then, that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. Oh. That is to say, never mind.
You just broke my brain out of work trap paperwork. Out of the work trap of paperwork. Let's go!
Let the students... Slorb, the students... the students keep saying, "Hold up, let him cook," whenever I start speaking, even though I'm not cooking. I don't believe I have ever cooked anything outside of maybe making myself a sandwich. What does that mean?
The professor just school you on pop culture? I think so. Got like a Gray Fox thing going on? Yeah.
Thank you for your insight, Miss Lorb. It was most enlightening. Thank you for letting me cook, as they say.
Well, you feel trusted by Dr. Clavel. Can I talk anymore? Old man Clavel already forgot he told us he was Clive. I know.
Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall.
I got a cough. Just boom out every time you talk to him? That guy just boom out? What do you mean boom out?
I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all of this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of delicate nature.
Cool fast, yeah.
Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far?
Where is she? It means, is he a boomer bit character? This guy?
Yeah.
Sure, we're best buds.
I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation.
A big nugget.
Whoa, thanks. I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Miss Slorb.
Trying to bribe us to be friends? True. Formed a close bond with Director Clavel.
I'm so glad that you came to Naranja Academy, Miss Slorb.
Where do I find Penny? What is this rock? What are you? What is a purple rock? What's purple stone? No, I ain't never seen nobody evolve with a purple stone. What is that? Where do I find Penny? You can talk to Arvin now? Where's Arvin? Wait, where's Arvin?
Duskstone? Oh, maybe. Actually, yeah, that might be a Duskstone. Wait, where's Arvin, though? Is he in the class? Or is he on the map? Wait, where's Arvin at? Still by the lighthouse? Penny is held up in Leavenworth? Whoa. I don't think he's by the lighthouse. He's not on the thing. Let's go see. Or is he in the you can't flying taxi here? What do you mean? Is he in his classroom maybe? Where do you want to go? No, I didn't mean to go here. Wait, Penny's in here. This is Penny's classroom for the STEM kids. Well, but Penny's not here. It's Gengar? True. Class 2G, Arvin's classroom. Just chilling at the desk. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Just doing his best. Whoa. Oh, wait, there's a Nimona quest on the map? Can I not talk to Arvin until I finish the Nimona thing? That's dumb. I wanted to, like, recruit Penny at least, you know what I mean? Because, like, we're done with Penny. Right? And we're done with Penny, so we can, like, do Penny? Or do we have to, like, do all of them? All right, let me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Whoa. Let's go see if Arvin's on the map. Ba-na-na-na. I really hate the school theme. Done with Penny, and we're done. I really hate the school theme. It's so, like, repetitive and obnoxious and loud. All right, fly here. Meow. Meow. She's gone like a bad Penny. Whoa. Hello? Nope, Barvin's gone. Barvin's no longer here. Barvin's no longer here. All right, well, I guess we gotta go do the Pokemon champion thing, so. Go over here. Do I need to heal my Pokemon? I don't think I do. I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Where are you? Where are you, beast? Where are you, horrible little man? Where are you? I heard him. Is he on the bridge? There he is. Slug revving up his engine. Let's go here. Penny's Breaking Bad. Yeah. Little bridge troll. Little man. All right, we'll go here. I guess we'll do Pokemon League memes. Thank you for the Spippy. And this Drench. Fly to this spot. Wow. Whoa. Let's see. Bow now. This guy beat my ass before. Whoa. There's the little guys. They hold hands. Oh. I wandered over here initially. Oops. I didn't mean to engage with this tandem mouse. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want none. Level 8 Andy. All right. Go over here. Ah! Well, taking on the league, yeah. And I'm going to beat your ass this time. You look like you got promise, kid. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. This guy, like, team wiped me because I found him when I was, like, level 9. What's the dog doing? Cabby Paco. Whoa. Crocodile. Yeah, I think he's, like, in his 50s. Level 50s, I think, when I fought this dude. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. He, like, team wiped me. All right, close combat. Get fucked. Get fucked. I'm 300% stronger than I was before. All right. Dedge. Bow, now. Bronzong. Yeah, I'll keep this one in. Bow. Bitter Blade. Scrombled. Butter on the dog. Dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. Eat shit, Middle Bell. Cereledge. Oh. Takes training weights off. Yeah. Fine. We'll settle it. I'm the real Cereledge. Die! Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. On the real Sarah Ledge. Bow, bow, bow. You defeated Cabby Paco, yeah. Let that be a lesson to you, idiot. Did you get some growth out of that? Shut up. Mega Man Zero. Shut up, nerd. Alright, let me go heal. I'm kind of afraid to do the Elite Four. I feel like it's going to be really difficult, but I don't know. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-na-ma. There's a dog outside. Let's see. Wait, I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Are you on the roof? Are you on the roof, little man? Cool. You got this, hopefully. Gimme Ghoul. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Is it a butter dog? Oh, okay. Never mind. Scripted event. Whoa. He's A-posing. Hello, Slorb. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. Whoa. I hope it ends soon, Tony. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Slorb. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Whoa. Bye. Bye. Whoa. Hold on, there's a Gimme Ghoul over here. Come here. Final test, El No Sabe. Pepe La. Whoa. His outfit is dope, though. I don't know how to feel about their hair. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? No! Let me save. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da da. Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I'm ready. Interview time. Whoa. Yepers. Let's see here. Slorb from the Naranja Academy, is it? Of course, you have purple hair and pronouns and Brandon glasses. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. She's Goku and has an anime song as a theme? Well, true. The fuck pronouns, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. That's, Rika? A Slorb studied for the interview? There's an interview? Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Whoa. Okay. The way we like slid towards it so the game could like recognize like you needed to be there to reallocate your asset into the chair. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Her desk is not ergonomic. It looks like it's too big for her. T-Plo slide, yeah. It looks like it's too big for her. She looks like a little kid sitting at the desk. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions. If you wouldn't mind, Slorb. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Rika equals Rico, delicious, and I can bet she is. Ayo. I love her glasses, me too. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Well, I got to this area from a flying taxi, and then I rode on my Pokemon a little bit, and then I walked. Okay. Very good, very good. Do days ever end in this game? I don't know. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. You see the Tinkaton's entry, by the way? I haven't gotten a Tinkaton yet, no. Naranja. Oh, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? It's Hassan's head on his body. Whoa. It knocks Corviknight out of the sky, which is why it can't be used as a flying taxi. That's really funny. That's really funny. Just for fun, I guess, yeah. I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? What did you have for breakfast? What is your favorite color? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nimona. I see. Interesting. Aren't there multiple Pokemon that only exist to bully like specific others? Yeah, like Zangoose and Seviper just want to murder each other. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Heatmore and Durant? Yeah, Heatmore just melts down Durants and slurps them up. Marini lived to eat Corsola? Yeah. Pick the wrong one and you fail? I don't remember. Which one did I struggle with? Did I struggle with any of them? I don't think I did. Really have a shiny form. The end of its hammer just becomes a different color, which is the color of tarnished gold. Shiny Corviknight is gold. That's fucked up. Alfernata? This is a trick question. Pick one of the gym leader. One you remember the gym leader of? I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Tulip. Whoa. Whoa. I was like, wait, did I get it wrong? I'm just really successful at knocking Corviknights out of this guy, yeah. I'm glad you seem to remember. Whoa. Hi, Nicarian. Thank you for the Spippy. Med check. Yeah, if you haven't taken your meds, if you haven't eaten something, if you haven't done a drink of water, make sure you do. Do it right now. You seem to remember so I don't have to fucking kill you. True. I picked Glassadeo because Grusha is very memorable. True. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? Psychic? Psychic? Whoa. Die! Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Slorb. Let's kill him. Yeah. He got it wrong. Let's kill him. Whoa, I feel like after this, she's going to pick a coin and tell you to call it. Die! Bro, half the people in this game are trans. True. You must die. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The grass cat Pokemon. The weed cat. Very good, very good. I could see that, Tony. I just wanted this person to say, the end, it's impressive, Slug. You got every single question wrong. You were wrong. You were all wrong. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Or battle Nimona? Whoa. Not wrong. Could easily be a lot of characters being trans. Yeah. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Slorb? Can't stand them. Can't find it. No, I'm a Digimon guy, actually, to be honest. Yeah, sure. No. I feel like I would have to do all of that again if I picked no. Only the fuckable ones, yeah. No, I love them. Yeah, gotcha. Visibly calculating your answers. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Slorb. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Oh! Whoa. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? What are they filtering for? I don't know. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss, I guess? She notices that? Yeah. Switch gears, Guilty Gear reference, the town inside me, because they're all trans. True. Pokemon battle. Wait, do you have to do a second round of interviews? Yeah, they're all just interviews. Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. Hi, Kusa. Hello. Hi. Was this a Starbucks interview? This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. Then go into the room behind me. Go into the town inside me. And everyone's voice. Once you're ready for the elite test, go into the room behind me. Alright, well, at least it lets me save. Bow. You gotta wait 3 weeks with the callback? True. Bow. Oh. Regular trans, she's definitely non-binary though. Dommy mommy. Oh. Dommy royalty. I like to imagine if you failed that test, she would push a button under your desk which would dump your chair into a Sarlacc pit. Or tank of sharks, yeah. Can you see I'm blazing? Oh. Do you remember how many of the Elite Four you met on your journey? I remember the weird baby doll. Rika's part of the Elite Four, right? No straights. This won't be a cakewalk. How do you make a cake pop? Now then, let's get this started, huh? Let a good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh. Pop this sussy. True. Challenged by Rika, the Elite Four. God, their drip is so fucking cool. I really like their fucking design. Whoa. Water type. Throws Pokeball directly at your head. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. What are they water type, I guess? Let's try this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Rika has immaculate drip. True. Water ground. Uh-oh. Whoa, fuck. Ruh-roh. Bitter blade him. Get a little bit of health back. Shoop. Whoa. Get a little bit of that health back. Get a little bit of that Whiscussy. Yum. Let's see. Alright. I'm like nervous. I don't know why. Dawn fan? Aren't they Steel Ground? Yeah, 9 health. This theme though, Smoke Time, true. Whiscatch Slurp Juice, Pure Ground? Alright, Soggy Egg. Let's get out there. Come on, Soggy Egg. The Whiscussy. Ground only? I don't know why I thought they were Steel. I guess because they're from the gen where Steel and Dark got introduced and my baby brain like associated them with Steel at the time. Ooh. Move info. Which one? 80? 80? Also destroys the terrain, making it flinch. All right, let's go with Waterfall. That's Copperaja. Oh, it didn't hurt the hit. You bitch. You bitch. All right. Are you using such weak Pokemon? It's more like I'm just fucking over leveled is all. Waterfall. Copperaja is only Steel. Yeah, no, I just associate it with Gen 2. I think that's why. Doug Trio? Donphan be like, I'm a tired. Donphan and Whiscash are bad. Oh. Paradox one you fought in the desert was Steel Ground. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I think that. I'm a tire. Whoa. Oh my god, Mario's a tire. Crying and screaming and throwing up. Waterfall! Shot that fucking mole right out the ground. Get fucking dunked on. Whoa. Soggy Egg is buffeted by the Sandstorm. Wait, who used Sandstorm? Camera up? Okay, sure. Rock Fire, I think, is what this one is.
Fire and cock. Let's see. Or is it fire? I guess it would be fire and ground, huh? Because they're a ground type trainer. Waterfall. Ground and fire, yeah. That would make more sense. Can't believe we don't see Dugtrio's bottom half. Yeah, just the dirt. Who'd win, local slug boy or some salt from your cupboard? Hi, Setsu Falak. Hello. Ground types when I have a glass of water. True. Clodsire. Is this thing pure ground? I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen a Clodsire yet. Y'all have talked about it. Is it pure ground? We'll leave in egg. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Whoa. Ground poison? Whoa. All right. Y'all might have had a point. I didn't care for Paladin Whooper, but Clodsire, he's pretty good. He's pretty fucking good. He's pretty fucking good. Stamp of approval. He's just a little guy. Look at that face. Absol has hair on that dude. They're a Goral. Well, I think they're they, them. Kind of hot of him. There's she, her in the game, but I think they're they, them. But you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Let's go finish. Let's go on. Finish this Clodsire, whatever they said. I couldn't read it. Want to hug him? My bad. All good. Oh, they're going to terrastalize? Whoa. Into what? Ground type? Okay. That's a bit predictable. The Clodsire. Whoa. Waterfall. Whoa. Double chonker. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. What do you mean? Ah! Wait, why do you get a scripted attack? What the fuck? Water absorb? Wait, does he have water absorb? Huh? Is that what happened? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Imagine reading. Listen here. Stop. All right, we gotta get rid of the sandstorm. Ice spinner. Wait, is that not gonna get rid of the sandstorm? Come on. All right, we're about to get fucking scrambled. Ice spinner. I remember when I battled my girlfriend and she did like 3 water attacks on my Clodsire. Sandstorm weather is not terrain? Is it not? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Ice Spinner gets rid of terrain, not weather. Oh. I thought they were the same thing. Oh, they're mad. Grumpy little NB. Whoa. Grumpy. Not bad, kiddo. You need like hail or rain dance or something? Oh. Madge them be. Very cute. Very cute pout. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Slorb. Take Rika to 100 Gex concert? True. And then do that in the audience? Moobot's the best shit poster. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. I hate this kid. I really don't like this kid, chat. I'm not gonna lie. They creep me out. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I mean, punt them. Pwaya! Toddler. I know. Pokemon's always done like weird shit with like, with like, oh, they're like a prodigy or whatever. But like, come on, 4 years old, 5 years old. Poppy's like 35. No, they're not. They're like an actual toddler, aren't they? I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, huh? You bet I will. Kid should have had the bad team. True. She's a kid, yeah. I can heal, right? Okay, good. All right, let's slurp these up. What's her Pokemon type? Or you guys are not gonna tell me probably, huh? Y'all aren't gonna tell me. No Elp, right? No help, right? Actual tiny child. It's an orphan 2008 situation? Yeah. Y'all aren't gonna tell me, are you? No help? Why would we? Yeah. At least I could save. No help. I don't know, I never played this game. Yeah, true. True. Super potion. Figured out Gunkus. I'm not a Gunkus, you're a Gunkus. Super potion. I should have bought more items before I came in here. Oh well, we got some water, some sody pop. We'll be okay. Well, we'll be all right. We lead with Clive. It's like, if you can't beat a 5-year-old without help, I'm done with you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jesus, Gamamon. Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Sure. Well, get back here, Brett. Actual baby game. It's cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Don't like her. Not one bit. Not one bit. Challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. Kaparaja? Steel type? Is she a steel type user? Alright, well, Clive was the right call. Go on, Raja, smush him. Raja, that's cute. That is cute. Smush this, idiot. Smush this, Dork Lord. Bitter Blade! Fuck you. Fuck you. Get fucking dunked on, nerd. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Bronzong? Nah, we got this. I'm gonna fucking team wipe this. Bow, 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 bow. Source shot, yeah. Hit him with source shot, Gamamon. Think she takes rides on Kaparaja, though? Probably. Like, I mean, wouldn't you? If you were like a small child with a giant elephant? Bow, 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 bow. Look, it's kicking a baby. Listen, I'm baby sized, so it's fine. Corviknight. Dark Steel, or is it Pure Steel? Is it Dark Steel or Pure Steel? Whoa. Definitely, yeah. Pressure. Oh, or Steel Flying, probably. Oh, no! Neither? What do you mean, neither? Pure Steel? Steel Flying? Become a Monter. You want me to be a Monter? Okay, hold on. Cheeb. Flying Steel, there you go. Whoa. Monter. Wah, 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 wah. I'm a Monter. We'll see who's the most powerful Monter around here. We'll see who's the most powerful Monter around here now. Magnezone? No! You got this, Clive. Whoa. Die! I love this model. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Are you sturdy? What the fuck? Why are you sturdy? You're not allowed to be sturdy. Whoa. Special moves. Yeah, whatever. It's literally made out of metal. Whatever. So's Clive, kind of. He looks like he's made out of metal. Whoa. Bump, 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 bump. Tinkaton. Is that her ace? Fairy Steel? Fairy Steel. Wouldn't that mean it resists fire? And it's not weak to... Clive looks like he's made of Mega Man. And he's not weak to... That means they're not weak to steel themselves. I don't know what to fight this thing with. Wait, no, I was gonna say fighting, but fighting, fairy resists fighting. It does not mean that? Wait. If it's fairy steel, steel's not gonna take... It won't take damage from steel, right? Like, it won't resist it, but it won't do super effective, is what I mean. Fire and ground is good. Fairy does not resist fire. Oh, fire resists fairy. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Whoa! I like their hammer. Whoa. Die! It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Tinky's really cute. Corviknight and Tinkaton in the same team? Fucked up? Yeah. They have to coexist. Confident I'll give her that? Yeah. Well, she's about to lose, so. She's about to get fucking curb stomped. Tinky, that's really cute. Whoa! Steel terrestrialization. Bitter Blade! Get fucked. Get fucked! Go, Slug. Thanks, Burned. I got this. I'll be also high burned. Oop. Yeah, owned. That was your ace? Get fucking team swept by one move, dork, nerd, idiot, loser. Whoa! Those are just slug noises. Those are just slug noises. I don't like this. I feel like I'm being called out. I feel like I'm being attacked here. I feel like I'm being read. You hate her because you're the same? I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for
little
me.
baby.
Well, no,
little baby,
Blade.
man. Little baby,
No,
man.
not
Little
Blade.
baby,
No!
man.
No! Thank you for the bitalies. Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me, Squirt. Didn't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait, what? Wait. I thought Larry was a gym leader. How long is a long time? You're
I'm
4,
killing
yeah.
you.
Shut up, Pickle. Thank you for the Vitalies. We get to fight Larry again? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Rico wearing a tie is such a power look? True. It's Larry, he's both? Oh. Okay, so he's normal type, right? From all the stuff you picked up from Pasta and other people, do you regularly use your phrases on stream IRL? Yeah, I have a bad tendency to IRL now. And no! Or, I do a lot of that. Let's go, best character. Normal type. We'll lead with Clive then, because he's Ghost, so he won't be able to hit me. And Clive has Brick Break. Clive has Brick Break on him, too. We got this. All right, come on, Larry. You ready to face Larry of the Elite Four? Yeah. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, too, yes. Unfortunately for me. Slug and Anti-Trans Bill is being heard in the House of Missouri right now, and they're getting absolutely roasted. Let's fucking go. Slug driving, Slug kicking some grass or rock. Hates his job. My gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Wait, what do you mean? So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, I want to do over. Anyway, time to get to work. Time to get to Worm. Whoa. His drip is fucking... Whoa, skill issue? What do you mean? Literally said, fuck you, talk to management. Yeah, throw rocks at him. Challenged by Larry of the Elite Four. Ash after capitalism. Tropius. So he's a grass type trainer then. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Oh, is Larry's voice your real voice, Slug? No. Yeah, no. This is my real voice. Or is this my real voice? I don't know. You'll never know. You'll never know. The Slug voice is just one I put on for stream. But this is my real voice. I am from Texas after all. Tilt his head back like that. He's so fucking fried. All right, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Your real voice is the pasta voice? Yeah, frick you. The 18 states passing these bills right now are among the poorest. Do you think there's any correlation to that in lowering education quality and income rates? Absolute crickets. Jesus. Real horse and around hours. Star Raptor? All right, well, we got Bastard type. We got this covered. Let's go. We got Bastard type. Whoa. Now. There's Bastard type. Here we go. Star Raptor. Whoa. Whee! When I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to volt switch, but it's okay. I pressed A too quickly. Swap in. He's already in battle. All right, we'll bring in the worm, I guess. We'll bring in worm. I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't mean to do that. Layer the Altaria. Oh, okay, I can switch again. Altaria is flying dragon, right? Flying dragon. I should be able to hit it with Raichu. It shouldn't have an issue. Oh, go Raichu. Oh, Altaria. Altaria. Wait, what? Why does it resist electric? People say this is such a plain Elite Four room, but they miss the point. It's supposed to be a corporate dystopia room. Yeah. Well, thank God I have play rough. Whoa. What do you mean you survived? Ah! Dragon resists electric? Really? I didn't know that. Whoa. All right, get beat up. Get beat up. Wait, that one is bigger than I thought? Whoa. Oricorio. Oricoco? Fighting. Flying? These builds categorize sex as binary, but we know that biology isn't that simple. Have any of you considered what to do about intersex people? We go by what their birth certificate says. I asked you last year if you knew what intersex was. Did you just not look it up in all this time? Let's go. Dragon resists all the element type stuff like fire, water, grass, electric. Oh. Start types. Oh. Oricoco is fighting... flying? Fighting flying? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whoa. Incorrect buzzer? Whoa. Oh, shit. Melange posted that we should execute drug dealers, then I quote tweeted him, and I was like, maybe we should instead execute the people who advocate for executing drug dealers. People smile. True. It's electric? Dumbest people control our lives, I swear to God. Giuseppe's watching, I guess, a hearing in, what did you say, Missouri? Over an anti-trans bill. Missouri hearings for an anti-trans bill, yeah. That's bullshit. How would I know what Oricoco is? How would I know what Oricoco it is? Vom? Yeah. Whoa! Oh, we dancing. What the fuck? Confused. It's Lello? Well, yeah, I know, but it didn't say that before it came out. It means electrical? Well, it didn't. It wasn't like he's sending out Oricoco a yellow type. It's yellow? Shut up. I'm saying because he didn't say it beforehand, so I wouldn't know how to fucking type match it. That's what I meant. They're just called Oricocos. Wanting to kill drug dealers? Yeah, I don't know. Still going on, so you don't have to watch because it's gonna be hours. Flamigo. Slug, it's yellow though. Shut up! It's flying type, clueless. True. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Flamigo. It's a bird. Whoa. Die! Nyom. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. It's like it's orange. I'm colorblind. Whoa! I never watched that. I have a feeling it would make me depressed out. Yeah, I don't have any real intention of engaging with that, especially for an extended period of time, because I feel like it would just piss me off, even if they are getting clowned on. Bow now, bow. Yeah, good. No, this one has a knot in its throat. True. Why are red shoes looking so thick in this game. Uh-oh. Yeah, get paralyzed, idiot. As balloons, yeah. Uh-oh. Larry, you're killing me here. Now it's just a Flamigo with balloons. I'll catch the Cliff Note versions from leftist streamers. Yeah, exactly. All right, Fisk. Time for you to kill a bird. Come on, Fisk. Clip through the floor. Whoa. What do you mean it's not effective? I thought it was fighting. I thought fighting was weak to fairy. Whatever, Ice Fang. Whatever, Ice Fang. Wait, why? I thought it was fighting flying. It's a flying Terra? Oh. Did you forget what tire type does? Teehee. Teehee. Maybe. Maybe. Teehee. Whoa. It's fine. It worked out. Whoa. Slug's a fucking himbo. True. Well, I took the wind from under our wings. Whoa. Sorry, Larry. But I gotta beat my rival. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Larry's just a guy. The yellow bird is electric type. Now Larry has to work overtime. I'm sorry. You're so exhausted. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Win here was the last thing Larry was holding on hope for. True. It's your turn, Hassel. Oh, this is the fuckboy, right? The British guy, right? Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Are you about to hassle the Hoff? Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. You have 4 more hours? Oh, I didn't think I was going to beat the game today. So look, after the Elite Four, you have like 2 hours of pre-credit gameplay, assuming you finish all the others. Yeah, I wasn't planning on beating it today. I wanted to get through the Elite Four today. Crybaby Artist Dragon Man? His wife is going to leave him now for losing too many times? Finally, some peace and quiet. So in his 20th hour of overtime this week, and you just took away his pay by beating him when he only gets paid on commission? Asshole. Hassel, you're up next. Whoa. Have you completed the other routes? I'm so excited to see you finish. Yeah, I think I'm done with everything except this, and then I got to do whatever the like crater is, whatever the greater crater of Palladalia is. Hair and face don't go together. Yeah, he looks like a mismatched me, kind of. Hello there, Slorb. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. He's a teacher? Oh. Why does this guy look like the cool teacher? He is a teacher. Oh, Team Star, did you finish? Yeah, I finished Team Star. Oh, I finished Team Star. Why, I got a C-3PO voice? Because he looks like a C-3PO. What do you mean? He looks like a C-3PO. Bag. Were you surprised by the shocking twist? I was, and it was cute. I liked it. It was very sweet. I liked it. I was working. I liked the ending for it. I think I probably need an ether. Restore 10 penises on this. Yeah, on Bitterblade. That Clive is Director Clavel. Wait, he is? Wait, what? Wait, really? Wait, really? What type of Pokemon does this use? Clive is secretly plenty. Oh. The 14-year-old boy with a beard wasn't a 14-year-old boy. True. Did you fight the boss? I missed it. Nar? Yeah, I did. I fought Clive, and then I fought Penny. Right? Yeah, I fought Penny. You didn't finish it then? No, I'm just memeing. I'm memeing Tony. I'm audibly shit posting is what I'm doing. You ready to face Hassel, the Elite Four? Yeah. Can he have a Canadian accent? Well, I don't know how to do a Canadian accent very well. Like that? I think that's... Hey there, bud. Is this a Canadian accent? I guess that's kind of how, like, Minnesotans sound. That's kind of, like, the best that I can do, I think. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. It doesn't sit for him, but I guess I can do that accent. Who knew?
Yeah, this is Minnesota. Close, but I love how off it is. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with an astounding speed, yes? Does not work for him at all. He's like the F-cool art teacher. Soda! Rosward knows I can do a good Canadian accent, really? But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. The F was a typo. F-cool. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Oh, he's a dragon trainer? Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Whoa! Big old eyes. Hassel, yeah. It's Hassel, yeah. Hassel. He's a Chuny. Is he a dragon tamer? Uh-oh. Noivern, a poodles! Whoa, Rutro. This thing's Dark Dragon? Someone didn't go to class. True. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Yeah, what do you mean? I definitely didn't go to class. Dark Dragon? Rutro. Dragon flying? Whoa. Psycho cut, I guess. Whoa. This is not a good type matchup. His art class shows he has a boyfriend, no joke. Wait, real? Real? Does Hassel is gay? Oh. Oh wow, you got that 400 candies to evolve that one? Did it? It did it? Oh. Puddles violence? What do you mean? Dragalage? Water dragon? Water dragon? Ah! Ooh. Hi, Kasara. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in, Kasara. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing, Kasara? What were you doing? Why you're way over leveled? I was out murdering things on a mountain for a long time when I was catching Pokemon. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cool Wombat. Hi, Tech Tink. Hello, everybody. Hi. Wait, how are you Cruel Wombat if you raided me? Kasara, I don't understand. What were you doing, Kasara? Were you doing art? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Carlo. Hi, Queen of Mirth. Hi, everybody. It's been a fat minute since a Fisk violence has occurred. I haven't done any Fisk violences today. That's a lie. I was drawing naked hands. Oh, you're gonna get banned again. Kasara. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Trying to mountaintop like white main character in an American Kung Fu movie. Yeah, it was more like I was just sending out Clive Reel to kill Sneasels. What's with you and porn? For real. Wait, what Pokemon did he say he was gonna send out? I forgot. Go White Boy, go. Go White Boy, go. Well, it's Dragon, so he's sending in Clorber? What the hell's a Clorber? It's Dragon, so Dragon type clueless? It'll be fine. We got Fisk. Yeah, Flower Sweep. Yeah, let's go. Go, Fisk. Go, Fisk. Oh, it's that thing. Naked feet next time? Real. Hi, Landrax. Why is this not super effective? What type is this thing? Poison Dragon? Oh. Bite him. Bite his onions. Oh. Sea Dragons. Oh. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's the face of no mercy. Bite him. Whoa. Fisk, hang in there. This doesn't... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Rutro. Whoa. My Fisk, it has every disease. Oh, no. My dog has it. This doesn't count as a peer violence, as a Fisk violence. Whoa. Oh, no. Haxorus? Oh, no. Soggy Egg. Go. Go, Soggy Egg. Death is imminent. No. We'll get her out of there. No, it doesn't count. It wasn't on purpose. It counts if you let her die. Oh, she'll be okay. I got her out of there. Whoa. Mold Breaker. How about you break this mold, idiot? Play rough. It wasn't Slug doing the violence? True. Whoa. Why are you so fast?
Got him. Got him. Whoa. This guy hates mold. Whoa. He's like Clorox. Flapple. Grass Dragon? Yeah? Grass Dragon? Super weak to ice? Yeah? Ding, 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 ding. Creature. Die! Moldbreaker means he can use any move he wants. There is no type immunity. Oh! Get fucked. Get fucked. And also super effective against water. Good luck. Whatever. I got it. Whatever. I got it. Baxcalibur? Wait. Wait, that thing I caught has a third form? Oh. That thing I caught has a third form? Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Is this gonna be a sword? Wait, what is this thing? Oh, it does. Yes? Oh, I thought I caught its final evolution. I kind of like his. I kind of like his third. I told you there was a Godzilla. Yeah, I know, but I thought you meant like the little guy that I caught, and I was like, I guess he's a Godzilla. I didn't know there was a third form for him. I caught his second form. Is he saying I don't pass? Whoa. Whoa. His ass does not sleep on his back. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. I like him. I actually really like his third form. I don't like his first two. I don't like the baby one and then like blow your back out or whatever it's named. But I like this one. Hostile will not be transphobic. Don't worry, Russ. I feel this strongly. True. He may be from Turf Island, but he's not transphobic. All right, play rough, I guess. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your clown. Clown? Crown. Blow your back out, man. Yeah. Whatever it's called. Baxter, art, black, stretch your back. He's the emotional teacher, art teacher who loves his students. It would be trans ally 100% true. Whoa. Clown. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, you ended up being a clown. Got him. Got him. Growl. Growl. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The mighty dragon has been felled. Yeah, get felled, idiot. His ace was the easiest kill of the whole team. True. He should have ended with the poison one. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. They're there. Want a hug? Whoa. Cute. Sorry about all this, Slorb. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test, the champion assessment, is a pass. No doubt about it. I don't know if he's like actually her grandpa or if it's just like, you know, he's old, so she calls her Gigi, you know what I mean? So she got the job. Well, I don't think it's literal. Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, like, grandpa slug, you know what I mean? Uncle slug, that kind of thing. A pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully! Congratulations. Likely a translation being taken literally. Yeah, I love Larry. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. Grandpa Slug, we crave violence. Here, hey, have this gun. Go do a crime. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. There's no way it's Nimona, right? Your final trial exiting a door. You won't find a mightier champion. It's time. Though I do think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. You've had the worst champion ever? What do you mean? I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't you lose here. Nimona is a champion. Yeah, I know she's a champion, but you go against La Primera. Oh. I really love your Pokemon, miss. Touch you for you as hard as I can.
Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Oh, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this! We all know you can!
It's Poppy again. Yeah, Poppy again.
Whoa. Now go, young Slorb. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory.
Okay. 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 Thanks for healing my team. Thanks for healing my team. That's helpful. It's an actual government position. What, the champion? Title you can earn and hold simultaneously with other people. Yeah, it's Larry again. Let's go. 2 ships. Yeah. Is there anything interesting in here? Is there a load-bearing ball in here, perhaps? Whoa. A load-bearing ball somewhere, perhaps? You know who? You know, there's no turning back now. You know who else can't turn back now? You know who else has small hands? Whoa. Glass floor suspended like that seemed dangerous. True. All right, anyway, bye. Bye. Champion is like a military leader. Me, I do. Whoa. Are you ready to face the final test? Sure. Why not? Yeah, you. Slug you. Pause, Cham. Whoa. La Primera. Welcome, Slorb. Gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent.
I'm killing you.
Whoa! Thank you for the Biddleys. Whoa. Whoa, Esparta. Damn that nap. Weren't lying. I could eepy. Hi, Mama Hen. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Whoa. Psychic type, right? Die! Yeah, we got this. Well, this is gonna be easy. Karen Pokemon. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Yeah, we got this. That's easy. Easy. Oh. Avalug? Keep in Clive. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Kill her. I love Gita's voice. You like the voice I do for him? I'm so stupid because, like, for a brief moment, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, like, who does her voice? You're like, what do you mean? Who does her voice? And I was like, yeah, chill, Tony. Yeah, calm down. It's not that serious. And I was like, wait, I do the voice. That's me. I do the voice. I'm the one doing the voice. Whoa. For some reason, Gita's voice makes me think of Prince. Prince. Whoa. Voiced by the lady that does GLaDOS. Whoa. Welcome to a TikTok with the voice of the voiceover, lady voiceover thing. King Gambit? Is this the one y'all are talking about? Whoa. Hi, Val. Whoa. My Power Ranger is stronger. I bet. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. What the fuck? He's so cool! What the fuck? He's so cool! The One Piece! The One Piece is real! It's caked up. He's got Whitebeard's beard. He's so cool. I like him. Let's go King Gambit. Whoa. It should have been her ace, though, since its ability works more as a last. It's got Shonen energy. Can we get much higher? Is he, like, only steel type? Well, the Master Ball is real. The Master Ball is real! He sits on his hair? Oh, is that what that is? Oh. A Japanese general, though? Oh, because it's cool. I will not lie, I killed King Gambit in one go. So did I. Steel Dark. Oh. This Pokemon looking like Power Rangers. Veluza? Vaultin Veluzas. Dragon Electric. Oh, so it... Wait, Dragon Water. Wait. Is it a Dragon type? It is a Dragon type, isn't it? Water Electric? Do you want me to tell you? No. I'll figure it out. Clive all the way, baby. Clive sweep. Clive sweep. Let's go. Hashtag Clive sweep. She has the same Pokemon as a gym leader? Oh, why not? Whoa. Psychic? Ghost? Why is this strong against it? Oh, it's got to be water something? Water psychic? Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Go-Go. Go-Go. Very interesting team of Pokemon. It's a fish. Water psychic. Oh. Oh. Go. Go-Go. I like Go-Go. This is a very interesting team of Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Not a very champion-styled team. Go-Go more like go-go-go-go-go-go-go-go-go-go Glimora. What's a Glimora? I don't know what that is. Don't think you've won just yet. Whoa. Whoa. What's a Glimora? A hazard setter? What are you? What is that thing? Whoa. I like Glimora? I've never seen this thing. What are you? It's lore? Whoa. Close combat. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Whoa. Kind of looks like her, that's cool. Oh, true, her hair, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. The game takes it really easy when player comes to trainer battles. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like baby games, so. Oh, is it a... What is that? Is that rock type? What is that one? That's rock type, right? She has Glimora hair and pronouns. Glimmer is a Pokemon that makes sense as her, even if it's not ideal mechanically, it makes sense. Yeah. Again, the game has never been, like, super hard on, like, that type of thing. That doesn't matter what type? Yeah. To give the player a chance so they can't use a competitive chance, I wish they used a bit more Gen 9 mons. That's fair. Well, Rock and Poison, but Terra? Oh, it Rock Terra. Yeah. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Arceus was a fun difficulty. True. That until the Arceus fight. I really hated that fucking Arceus fight at the end of the game. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. Seems Paldea, I didn't mean to do that this time. That was actually an accident. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be power of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you champion, Slorb. Could kiss my ass as a cozy streamer. That one made me so frustrated. Dude, I was fucking seething. Gamer, not streamer. I was seething. During that fight. I beat it, but goddamn, I was fucking mad. The only time I was as mad in that game was not Arceus, as Arcanine. Because that fight was fucking dog shit. Otherwise, I love the game, but that fight made me so fucking mad. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Whoa. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. It's just amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Crying again. New Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. Personally like the challenge, but I know that's not your thing. Yeah, it's not for me. Didn't Faith make you mad, or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, like other games have made me mad, but Faith really pissed me off. I was just talking about like in the Arceus game, like in Pokemon. Yeah, Faith did piss me off. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea.
Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Just being based on what you said. No, I didn't take it as insulting. No, like, I don't like a challenge. I really don't. Like, I'm pretty transparent about that. About your essential workers, Gita? True. Yeah. Aren't they the treasure? Champion Slorb. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. You're about to go to the good part. Whoa. Hi, Aaron. Now allow me to walk you to the back entrance. Or back to the entrance? I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. I think Hisui is my favorite region. I think I still got nostalgia for Johto. It's a room. Whoa. Oh, a rune. Rune. Gotcha. I thought you were like, it's a room. That's the best part of the game. And I was like, huh? Hello, Arun. Welcome. Slorb. Oh, man, I could tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. No. No. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is still my favorite games. Mine too. I don't know if Hisui is my favorite region, but Legends is my favorite Pokemon game. I hope we get more Legends games. Same. I feel the same. A Grem friend. I love Grem. Namo, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Say no? No. Ha, you've got jokes, but seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became a champion, right? No. Okay, wait, but you did become a champion though, didn't you? No. You, champion. Yes. No. Yeah, I'm just joshing. Gaslight gatekeep. This is so funny. I knew all along. What a goofball. I got word from La Primera that you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Slorb, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. No. God, I love her. She's such a goofball. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Yeah, no, we will. No. Goober affectionate. Yes, Tomoya. All right, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? Graham had me on to talk Indian and Sri Lankan politics, so if anyone who recognizes for me, that's where. Oh, cool. That's really cool. I'm really out of my depth in that type of thing. That's really cool. Went from not liking her to love her. That's kind of how I felt about all of the characters in this game. All of them, when they first showed up, I was like, bleh. But they really grew with me, a lot of them. She shouldn't wear that glove, though. Which one? Why? Oh, I love Graham. That's really cool, too. The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Slorb. I thought there could only be one champion at a time. Not in this region. It's more of like a... You could be the champion of champions. They had a good characterization. I agree. She has a bad arm? Why? What's wrong with it? But yeah. Like everybody can hold the title of champion. And I don't know if there's like a champion or not, but... Game is buggy, but the story is awesome. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it. The game is broken as hell, but I have a lot of fun with it. Imagine going from Hot Bade to Arvin Penny Nimona. Ooh. From Hot Bade to Arvin Penny. Oh, you mean like in terms of like being better? Yeah. I didn't really know about Bade because I didn't play Sword and Shield, but I liked Hop enough. I mean, Lily was the reason that I liked that game, but I'll get worse though if she keeps using it. Ooh. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Slorb, Sarah Ledge, and the others. His name's Clive. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Slorb and Clive. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Oh, good besides the bugs? It was good besides it's fun besides like how broken the game is. Nimona is hot, written less annoying and more competent. Paldea wanting Gita to hold back is kind of weird. How many champions are there? In this region? I think Gita is like Gita's a champion, and then like she's also part of the Elite Four. They like that's what they said. She convinced them to be part of the Elite Four, so she's the Elite Fifth. So like she functioned as like the champions in like the old games. You know what I mean? Like that's how I think it worked, because like there could be more than one champion. It's a general consensus this game is broken as hell, but fun regardless. Yeah, she's La Primera. Yeah, exactly, the number one or whatever. She was number one. That's not how Larry made it sound. Yeah, I guess like champion is a skill level. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's a fighting bracket, I suppose.
In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts?
Surely there's somewhere more fitting. Place a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps.
Oh, special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere linked to Mind Slorb?
Like a chess title of Grandmaster. Yeah.
Now there's a Montar on the screen. I'm a Montar, Frostby.
Out behind your house, the Treasure Eatery, Mesagoza. Out behind your house.
Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we've had our first battle might work.
So Gita coincidentally has a somewhat common Indian name. Is that an Indian name?
Oh.
Did Slug finally see the majesty of Clodsire?
I did. I love him. I love Clodsire. He's wonderful.
Like, I know several women with the name Gita. Really? That's cool.
Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind?
I guess Mesagoza.
Slug Digivolves the style on these Pokemon nerds. True, I'm a Digimon Andy at the end of the day. Mesagoza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey.
I actually hate Mesagoza.
I'm scared. I'm gonna get you, Frostby. Fun shape.
At home, Nimona be like, hey, I want to battle. I know you're at home. Start wiggling doorknobs. Like, be like, yeah.
That reminds me, Slorb. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure?
Whoa, you want Gapesney? All right. For this pivotal moment in the game. Music Toby Fox contributed to this game is fucking awesome. Is this a Toby Fox song? All right. Blame Gort, everybody. Everybody say thank you, Gort. Someone say friend-shaped. Whoa. Yeah, friend-shaped. Friend-shaped. Everybody say thank you, Gort. Everybody say thank you, Gort. All right, let's keep a timer on that. Character's big hair. Whoa, what? Toby Fox? Yeah, Toby Fox did a couple songs in this game. I love it. I don't remember everything he contributed. Whoa. Game Freak really made a character bursting with mask energy. The women want to date, and her ace is a round poo-poo mudfish. What do you mean? He's cute. I like him. It's not some of the later music is doing. Oh, okay. Like in Area Zero or whatever. Thank you, Gort. Yeah. I think he did the Terror Raid battle. Oh. No.
Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities.
I don't know how to feel about this being a gaping camera right now.
That's right. I mean you. I'm just so glad I got to meet you, Slorb.
This region is awesome because of the juxtaposition of characters in Pokemon. Like, there's so many silly mons like Clodsire, Tatsuguri, juxtaposed by very serious mons like Annihilate and King Gambit. True. That's why I feel like it kind of reminds me of Johto. It's I don't know. It's the first real Pokemon game that I've been like in love with in a very, very long time. I'd be like hugging a big frog. True. But he basically made the music of the final stage of the game. Oh, yeah, no spoilies. I see, but that's really cool. I love Toby Fox. I still gotta play Undertale and Deltarune on stream. I've only ever just watched other streamers play them. But as you become a completely normal camera, Gort willed me into existence. You have 9 minutes left until you can free me from this form.
That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Slorb. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there.
Ralsei is so good. You actually really enjoyed this game? Yeah, no, I really like this. What do you mean? Did it seem like I did it? Oh, like, did it seem like I didn't? For some reason, I thought you didn't. Oh, no. I hope my cynicism didn't come through. I'll be very critical of it. I'll make fun of the bugs and stuff, but, like, I actually really liked it. I'm really having fun with it, and I've really had a lot of fun with it. Maybe a broken mess, but that almost made it better. Yeah,
Yeah, the broken bug bullshit made it silly. I only really hate a game when it makes me like angry, you know what I mean? Or like when it feels like it's like I'm not having fun. You always seem to be having fun. I had fun with it. My brain just associates complaints with enjoyment. I'm too terminally online. I see. I could understand that. Ralse is legit one of my favorite character designs almost in any game. I like Ralse. This is like Skyrim, the bugs are part of it. They're the exact same way of the game. Nintendo already said they would make Game Freak be better. I don't like that though, because it's not Game Freak's fault. It's Nintendo's fault for giving them like less than a year's turnaround on this. Like, what do you mean make Game Freak be better? Like, give them more fucking time to finish the game. This game could have been perfect if it had another hour in the oven. It's Pokemon Company's fault, which is a combination of the higher ups at fucking Game Freak and the higher ups at fucking Nintendo. It's not Game Freak's fault. Also, hi Ella Banella, hello. Thank you for the first message. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Fuck capitalism, dude. That's fucking bullshit. They're gonna make them do crunch time. I really fucking hope not. I really fucking hope not, because that's fucking terrible. Crunch time, even MRE do better. No, give them more time. I hope they fucking unionize, is what I hope. I hope they fucking unionize and they fucking demand more time to make these games. Because you could tell the fucking developers genuinely had, like, there's love put into this game. There's goofy moments, we clip through the floor, the resolution is fucking dog shit. But, like, there's love put into this fucking game. And I want them to be able to fucking express that. Generally feel like this game deserved at least an extra game. Or an extra year, yeah. Game Freaks is over there. Union in Japan, hey, listen. We're not, until all of us are safe, none of us are. Dude, capitalism is literally the reason this game came out half-baked. Like, literally. Plan on something once my paycheck comes through on Friday. I messed up on bills this month. That's okay. Take your time. I really appreciate it, too. Sorry I'm a gaping camera right now. Take your time. I really appreciate it. Y'all, this is a free-to-play stream. I really appreciate all the subs and the gift subs and the bit.lys but really, like I say all the time, this is like just y'all hanging out with me is what like my favorite part of being able to just like hang out with y'all and spend my day with y'all. Pickle, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Ella. I think tier 2 lets you do the jar emote. I think tier 2 gives you the jar. So have fun with your tier slug jar emote. Thank you so much, Pickle. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for all the support, Pickle. You all are too kind to me, and I really, really do appreciate it. Sluggo Arc, you've got 5 minutes left. No, I'm a camera. The what? The slug jar. It's a tier 2 emote. Dude. Yeah, the camera's kind of gross. Yeah, it is a little disgusting. Why is the lens closed vertically? Wink. Wink. What was your first reaction to seeing Koraidon in ride form? Oh, I hated it. Those who have been here since the beginning can attest that I fucking hated it. He's grown on me a little bit, but I like him better when he's deflated. When he's just like a weird dog, I think he's silly. I think he looks cute, but I don't like his little wing head thing, and I don't like his tires, especially when he doesn't use them and he just runs on his legs. But I've gotten used to him. I love Koraidon. I don't even care. I've gotten used to him. He's fine now. Still got those reptile eyes. Yeah. If you wonder why the OST slaps, the lead music person in the game was the person who made the Sword and Shield gym song. Oh, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. His battle form is ugly. I haven't seen it yet. Why the fuck does he have a wheel? Yeah, you don't even use it. I think I've grown to like him more out of spite for how much everyone here has complained about him. But I liked him a lot originally too. Love that for you. Lizard people real true. Actually, Nabbit, worth mentioning, not to call you out. But it's worth mentioning because when stuff like this comes up, I like to correct the narrative because I wasn't aware of it until it was brought my attention. The whole like lizard people thing that like control the government and the world government and all that shit, like it's actually really rooted in anti-Semitism. I didn't know that either. A teaching moment. Yeah, I like to take the opportunity. Mama Hen, who is one of my mods and one of my friends and is Jewish themselves, informed me about it. Yeah, Yeah, I had no idea. But yeah, it links back to anti-Semitism, with the whole bloodletting memes and all that bullshit. Like that's what it is. It's anti-Semitic. And you couldn't have known because it's so baked into our fucking culture. It's just like, it's become like a normalized thing to like joke about and meme about. But can I still dislike Argonians? I guess. Unless like, I would hope it's not because they're lizards and lizard people memes, I guess. Alex Jones memed about it too much. Pretty much. It's kind of a hidden meaning. Yeah, it's meant to be insidious in the way that it conveys that. Again, very sorry that I'm conveying this information as a gaping camera.
Have you read the lusty Argonian maid? How can you hate them? True. I knew I was going to be in love with the region when I saw Wooper and Fido. I love Fido. It's because Todd gave them titties when they aren't mammals. Listen, lizards can have a little bit of tits as a treat. Someone did a redeem for a new form when the bent 10 minutes up. Yeah, I know we're Sluggo Arc in a minute. Thanks for letting us know, but also fuck these people for co-opting any fun phrase. Clown World is a Nazi dog whistle. Oh yeah, Clown World is a Nazi dog whistle. Yeah, you gotta be cognizant. And again, there's time and a place where you can, it's still, kind of have things and not let them take them from us. Like, I think Pepe is sort of like one of those contentious things where it's like, Pepe makes people uncomfortable, but he also has like a lot of like association with like the alt-right and Nazis. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, pick your battles. Like, I understand Fren and Fwen are Nazi dog whistles too, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. And again, those are one of those ones where I think you can still use the word Fwens, like friends, but be mindful of the fact, like if somebody's doing it with a Peepo emote as their fucking, or a Peepo PvP, they're probably a fucking Nazi dipshit. Nimona, wow, thanks for telling me all this, Slorp. This is good information, but do you want to battle or, yeah. It's a black pill, clown pill thing. Yeah, the clown world thing is the intention, as far as I understand it, it's the association of like, what do you call it? Where it's like they moved on from the SJW thing into like anybody who advocates for social justice and does it in a a loud way is engaging in their clown, and we live in a clown world because black people have the audacity to advocate for their own rights. You know what I mean? Zero dog whistles, whatever, it's just bullhorns. That's fucking wild. In a way, I almost appreciate the bullhorns because at least people are honest about who they are. You know what I mean? People advocated for fucked up shit on the internet in the open. And then at the same time, it makes it really hostile. So like, you know what I mean? It's just unbridled nihilism, in my opinion. The clown world shit comes from this nihilistic, it's reactionary dipshits who find themselves engaged with the nihilism. You know what I mean? Like where it's like, they think that their cause, as stupid as it is a lost cause. And frankly, I hope they do. It's been 10 minutes. Thank you. Sluggo Arc. Thank you, Gort. The big Pepe was mostly right wing. Hassan was big. The Pepe was mostly right wing. Before Hassan was big, Pepe was mostly right wing. I think it's always been kind of a Twitch thing, but even then, Twitch has always been sort of reactionary. You know what I mean? Twitch has always had a reactionary issue with a lot of chuds on this platform. Also, hi, I'm a cat now. Fuck you. Slightly thought it was chuds co-opting the word clown to make fun of people online, so they just kind of made it an alt-right thing. Sort of, yeah. Like the whole notion of like you're a clown, and then like, yeah, I know I have a lot of different models. This one's one of my favorites. Now I'm Neckle Arc. Dodi. It's co-opting like the terminology of clown and expanding it to like a bigger thing of like the notion that like it's the same concept of like a world order thing. So it's a monster. Yeah, I'm a monster. I can be angry. Rah, 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 rah. But as a trans woman, I want to watch them loudly advocate for my genocide. I get to watch them loudly advocate for my genocide. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dismissive. I'm sure things are different elsewhere culturally and different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean, Beam. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't go on Twitter anymore. It's so nice. I'm still on Twitter, but it is dog shit. But again, like I think it's important to no Twitter, no TV news. I mean, if I'm your primary source of news, I guess I guess that's fine. But I have to stay informed. I feel like as frustrating as it is to stay engaged, it's important to stay engaged. And so if I'm the one who fucking keeps you engaged, there's plenty of people better at it than me. Like I talk about it all the time. Like I'm not really a politics streamer. I just yell and I get stun locked like we are right now. But I think Grem and I think Tofu and I think Marcus all do a way better job of like conveying the news. Levelhead, they all do a way better job of like conveying what's happening. Me, I just yell and I just say trans rights. You know what I mean? I hate it when they're like, it's just a debate. Like there's two sides to me existing. Oh yeah, no, you don't get to debate trans people's existence. Like that's not something up for debate. Lucid Fox, I don't think I've heard of them. I need to check them out. Making my career about academically studying this stuff. I think you are really
in a good place to do it. And Slug is feral, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Exactly. I'm feral, and I just kind of jump between vibes. Like a minute ago, I was doing silly voices and yelling about Pokemon, and now we're yelling about politics. You know what I mean? It's just kind of how my vibes are. I have brain rot, ADHD, and I just kind of ride that and do the best I can with it. You know what I mean? And y'all seem to enjoy it, and I appreciate the support. And I'm just glad that y'all keep coming back and hanging out with me. That's what I was saying earlier too. Like, it's a free-to-play stream. I don't like the subs and stuff help, especially because it allows me to keep doing this. But I'm just glad that I get to spend my time with y'all, and that y'all like hanging out here and like spending your day with me. That's what really matters to me. And again, trying to form a community and create a safe space on the internet for trans folks and queer folks or any marginalized group. Because like I said, Twitch has always been kind of a hotbed for discrimination. So just having this little piece of the internet that I can have for us to where we can hang out. Leftist Pokemon streamer. If I'm gonna get pigeonholed as a certain type of streamer, I'm probably closer to a leftist Digimon streamer. But I play all sorts of different games. I'm a variety streamer, and sometimes we don't even play games at all. It's just me yelling all day. But I like playing all sorts of stuff. More like a leftist baby game streamer, I guess, is more accurate. I do a lot of visual novels, and I like doing the voice acting for stuff. It's a lot easier for people who aren't associated with them to actually pick up dog whistles without realizing it. I hate how Nazis are able to hide dog whistles so well. I mean, that's the entire intention of it. It's meant to be insidious to recruit people. This is why I was talking about. This kind of connects to what I'm talking about here. Free to play, pay to win, get donut walled losers. True. If I was a streamer, I would do exactly the same thing. Just yell and play baby games. That's what I do. We don't have to lie about shit because we're not trying to kill people, dog. Why can't leftists see it, dog whistles? Because we don't have to lie about anything. That's the thing. Like, dog whistles are meant to obfuscate. I can never say this word right. Obfuscate the true intentions of somebody's what they're trying to do, which is in this case, like Arun said, kill people and genocide people. Obfuscate. Thank you for the spippy. And the stremch. And when you dress it up as like, well, we're just asking questions. Well, we're just, we just want to make sure that everybody has their voice heard, which everybody includes Nazis in that scenario. Thank you for the stremch. That's the entire point of it, is to make sure that they can feed that messaging of you need to be afraid of the quote-unquote them. And sometimes it's not the quote-unquote them. It's usually the three parentheses them, that you need to be afraid of them. That's the message that they're putting out. And that's what they're trying to do. And you can't just come out and like immediately advocate as Nazi bullshit. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to get as many people to follow in line with you. You'll obviously get some. But if you start at the small end, like I've talked about, like how I used to be a chud, where you get wrapped up in like reactionary bullshit, and it starts as jokes. Like, it's why I don't tolerate any sort of jokes. And even the chud posting can get a little out of hand, and sometimes I put a stop to it because it's like I understand it's a joke within it's the chud posting, but if like you're doing something like the streamer says black and you're posting "come on, bruh" in response, like you're normalizing that. You're creating the platform for people to continue normalizing that type of behavior because it's ontologically racist. Like why is it funny? Because it's racist. That's why you think it's funny. Like there's no real like argument to be made there beyond the fact that like, well, you're doing it because it's racist. Is it the worst thing you could possibly do? No, sure. Of course it's not. But it starts there. It starts there and you continue doing it and you keep normalizing the behavior. And it's the more that you keep doing it, the more you'll be willing to accept. You start to, you get into the fucking one transphobe joke of I identify as whatever. You start to categorize people by groups and by their behaviors of the actions of a single person externalized onto an entire group. Stun luck at the end of the game. Okay, I come back. Bye, Kane. Thanks for hanging out. That's kind of the point, and that's why I don't allow it here, because that's how it starts. It flourishes like that, and it's all intentional when it comes to dog whistles like that, to make sure that they can kind of insidiously put those things into things that are much more palatable to mainstream audiences. It's why Tucker Carlson is so fucking dangerous. He might be an idiot who gets fucking mad about woke M&Ms, but he's actively fucking out here on Fox News, selling the great replacement theory to our fucking parents and grandparents. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's fucking scary. That's part of why Chad Agamon posted to make me actually comfortable. And like even ironic misogyny and transphobia intended to make fun of those people we're still reading that message. And again, I think there's like a time and a place for it. And yeah, and I think it has to be put in its place after a certain amount of time because it can get out of hand. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Also, watch out for fascists using women to sell their message to make it more gentle and palatable with a smile. I mean, it's all very intentional. It's all very intentional to, again, repackage what is straight up Nazism into something that's more palatable to a regular audience, to an audience of lead poisoning boomers, or at this point, fucking microplastic Zoomers, to try and consume this messaging. And again, it's the same messaging it's ever been. It's the same as it's always been, which it always comes back to anti-Semitism. Just kind of how we got stuck on this Stunlock. Wasn't there one tweet where a right-winger was like, it's not fair debating a leftist because it's when you fact-check them, their claims are actually true? Yeah, because they don't actually believe in anything. They just operate on reactionary behavior and engaging on their emotions. The really fun thing is when they point out to liberals that they're following for wedge questions, they get real upset. The real fun thing is when you point out to liberals that they're following for wedge questions. Yeah. Someone told Hassan on stream that the Quran is the same as the swastika. Jesus. And that was a 19-month sub. Dog whistles working that way. Dude, that's fucking wild. A 19-month sub. I really like you, Love Slug. I'll put up with the ads to watch your stream. Ella, thank you so much. I don't have ads on, so if you're getting subjected to them, it's probably whatever Twitch is doing. I don't have the ads on myself, but because I don't want to, like, that's one thing. Like, I don't think the like the cost or like the payout for what we get for it outweighs for me. It's not good enough to justify like subjecting y'all to them. You know what I mean? And I think if you're subbed, you can avoid them. So you might just need to refresh. I did read a thing today that said Zoomers and millennials are further to the left than is statistically expected. Yeah, because they all have this expectation that we would shift further to the right as we got older, and we don't do that because we haven't had any of our fucking material conditions met. Like if we had fucking houses and shit, maybe, but we don't have that. You know what I mean? Like we don't fucking have that. So we don't, like, why the fuck would we fall into line of like the conservative mindset? Like we don't have any of the things that they benefited from. So we recognize the failures of capitalism. Like that's why we're all fucking like lefties. Like my brother got super offended when I told him trans people in sports is not a thing. The people asking about it actually care about. It's just a lead into trans eradication. The disproportionate number of like trans people, participating in sports. Like obviously trans people play sports, but like it's a non-issue. Like it's not happening. And guess what? When you do these weird fucking like I gotta check your kid's genitals thing to make sure that they can fucking participate in these sports, guess who it disproportionately harms? Cis kids. Obviously it harms the fucking tris kids or trans kids, but like there are more cis kids playing these sports. So guess what? Now your fucking cis kids are being subjugated to genital inspection because of your psychotic reactionary fucking mindset. Good job. Good fucking job. And they, oh no, but we're not the groomers though. We're not the pedophiles. They want to erase trans people in sports to erase trans people. They want to erase trans people in general, and they're having a hard time because the more we have conversations like this, the more we spread this type of information, the more we fucking advocate for people. They're not going to be able to get away with it because all they have at the end of the day is fucking reactionary perspectives. When a cis athlete gets mad about getting 10th place in a sport, when a trans person got 5th place and saying it's threatening a woman in sports, no, it's just you not being as good. First 4 places are cis. You're like, what are you talking about? Suddenly has the urge to watch Tucker Carlson. Republicans saw the penis inspection day green text and made it real. Yeah, like it's fucking deranged. He's had a lot of long-term suds suddenly show their true colors, though it gets weird in the stream when there's a like big political stuff happening. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna come back to it. It sucks that happens to Hassan. And I think what it is like, I'm not gonna defend their actions, but I think people get lost in the sauce of like being an atheist, quote unquote atheist, you know what I mean? And again, like, don't get me wrong, like I don't subscribe to any religious values, but I also understand that there's an important level of respect that needs to be observed there. So like for somebody to say something as psychotic as like the Quran is the same as being a Nazi, like that's that to me is somebody who's like way too lost in the sauce. They've waded into the deep end of reactionary fucking anti-religious sentiment. Bye, Damascus. Thank you for hanging out with us. I just keep seeing that shitty skateboarder every now and then complaining about being worse than other trans people. It sucks. Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly what happened. It was so annoying. Yeah, that I have to assume because that's where it comes from. Literally closes chat when there's big political stuff happening. I prefer Hassan's coverage, but his chat is horrific. I mean, that's what happens when you've got 30,000 people in there, and it's like, to some extent, like, again, I think considering the size of his audience, I think he does a really good job, and his mods do a really good job of policing the nonsense. You know what I mean? Like when I've peeked in there, and it's been a long time. But when I was hanging out in there, pronouns he, him, or they, them, either are fine with me. But I identify as male. I'm okay with the term femboy. We've talked about that a lot here too. I'm cis, but more gender non-conforming. I'm a boy. I'm a slug boy on the internet. That's what I am. But yeah, I don't mind he, him. Thank you for asking. Arun, I assume he, him. Sorry if that's the wrong assumption. Let's see. A lot of the new atheists are super racist, Islamophobic. Yeah, again, that's where it comes from. It's just like almost like repackaged, like Bush era jingoism. You know what I mean? Like that's what I've seen. He, him. Thank you. Femboy is a slur /s. Well, here's the thing. Like femboy can be like, if we want to get into this again, because I'm the one who brought it up. Femboy can be used as a slur. It can be used as a slur in a derogatory way towards trans people, and it can make people. It can make trans people uncomfortable. It can make, here we go. Yeah. We'll do it though. I think it's worth doing. It can make trans people uncomfortable. It can make gender non-conforming people uncomfortable. I think the important thing about the term femboy, Nara was kidding. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna write it. Cause it's not something to joke about, I think. It can make people uncomfortable, not without like adding the context. You know what I mean? Like you can joke about it, but you have to add the context. Happy to hear this every time. The thing is you have to recognize that some people do not use femboy with the consent of the person who's receiving it. So like for me, I always establish, and has made me uncomfortable in the past, femboy is not a slur, but it is sometimes used interchangeably with the T slur. Exactly. Now that is a good explanation. Yeah, exactly. It can be very much used by the types of people who, like, I call them Astolfo Andes, the femboy enjoyers, the people who gravitate towards like an anime femboy, and have used the T slur to refer to those characters. They kind of interchange the terminology, and they'll also apply the terminology to any fucking trans-presenting, like trans femmes. Like Bridget is a good example. Like the way they kind of like lost their goddamn minds over Brisket being trans, and they sort of double down on it. You know what I mean? So it can make people uncomfortable. The kind of takeaway is that you should well, don't even apply that though, Roswords. Like I can understand the sentiment, but it's the same concept of like don't apply this identity to somebody who's not comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Like that's for them to decide. Like you can have that perception yourself, but you can't apply. You shouldn't apply terms to people. Right, Aaron, DM me. We had to lock it down, ironically, because of a reactionary femboy who came after me. I'm still in the process of getting things set up to where we can redeem them based on points. But yeah, go ahead and DM me, and I'll get you added after stream. That's my Discord tag. That's absolutely fair, and I retract that statement. Yeah, and I can understand the sentiment, but it's important to recognize that people have boundaries, and people have turning black. It's fine. We'll come back to it. It'll be fine. It's just the screen's going dark. If I ever hear, as a femboy, if I ever hear someone call one of my trans friends a femboy, I will unkindly take their kneecaps. That's how I feel about it too, Prin. Like as a femboy, and I think that's partly why I so closely identify with the term, because I think it's a good opportunity for me to talk about this issue. Obviously, it's the way I feel. But I think it's important to mention this stuff. They've already stood there in a rainstorm. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be okay. I think it's important to recognize that people have boundaries in what they are comfortable being associated with. So like, don't call somebody a femboy if they're not calling themselves that. Don't call somebody an egg if they're not calling themselves that. It was night in the game and now it's day. It's a long conversation. I like this fantastic music, Pokemon dialogue music going on. We talk about trans rights. That's how it should be. That's how every stream here ends up being, Ella. Even then, sometimes people, what did Foxshot say? Femboy is a-okay as long as the person you're using it towards goes by him. Well, and so somebody can use he, him pronouns and be non-binary though. You know what I mean? And they may not be comfortable with the term femboy. again, it's kind of recognizing, it's kind of communicating with somebody on their terms of personal respect. You know what I mean? One could be aware that they're an egg. One could be aware that they're an egg. And sure, egg is sort of a good terminology for like somebody who doesn't realize they're trans. But at the same time, like it's not something you should apply to somebody. Like you don't get to decide that for them. You know what I mean? It's something they get to decide for themselves. Typically in self-reflection. You know what I mean? As femboy, by the way, game's turning black. Even then, sometimes people aren't going to be comfortable with it. Like sometimes some trans men or trans masks, the better general rules don't use it for anyone who doesn't use it themselves. That's how I feel about it as well. Resonate in the game, yeah. Of course, read the room response from the person. You can certainly be aware that you're an egg. Ask me from 2022. Sorry, Foxshot, you didn't do anything wrong. The bot, MooBot, really hates dates because it reads it as phone numbers. So whenever you put like a hyphen, here, let me make sure you're not timed out. No worries, sorry. It'll mulch you whenever you post numbers like that. If you put a hyphen in between them, but you're fine. But it's a case by case basis. Ask first, of course, yeah. And if you do call them a femboy and they say don't, then it's simple don't. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest takeaway too, is if somebody's like, hey, I'm not comfortable with that term. I'm not comfortable with the term. We were talking about this yesterday, actually, when it comes to like queer representation and queer identity. Queer is a slur, and it was a slur, but it's a reclaimed slur for a lot of people. It's like 10 seconds. I can be patient. I try and get you out of there though. I understand, MooBot. I hate numbers too. True. Like I refer to myself as queer. I'm bisexual, but only because I like the flag colors. That's kind of why I identify with that. I could be pan, I could be, anything. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really closely identify with the concepts of gender or sexuality. So I like the term queer. Again, like I said, I like bi because I like the colors. But that said, some people don't like the terminology of queer. Some people aren't comfortable with it yet. Some people have had bad experiences with it. So if somebody's like, you can call yourself queer, but please don't refer to me as queer, I think that's valid. If somebody says you can't call yourself queer, that's completely fucking different. That's completely ridiculous. But I love to end a slug stream with a queer stunlock. We've been doing it a lot lately. It's really fun. We did this yesterday with Digimon too. I don't know why it happens, but it's fun. Does this mean I can post the lyrics to 8675309? You can do that without a hyphen. I could be pan, but I identify as bi because of bi erasure. I assume you're joking. But that's based regardless. Whatever you're comfortable with is what matters at the end of the day. MooBot is so anxious about phone numbers that it'll delete anything that looks like one. Yeah. I have a lot of trans friends who jokingly call someone an egg when they recognize egg-like behavior. It's just meant as a teasing usually, but I know it's helped at least one person realize. Yeah, and again, it's about knowing the people you're associating with. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if it's people that you're comfortable with and have expressed that they're comfortable with receiving that information or being characterized in that way, like y'all have done it to me a couple times where you're like, that's egg behavior, slug, or something like that. And I'm very comfortable with who I am, so I accept it as a joke and we joke about it. But if somebody is like not comfortable with that, you have to be conscious of it. You know what I mean? And again, don't do it with people you're not comfortable with, or aren't comfortable with you. Let's see. Wasn't there some big corpo trying to reclaim queer as a slur with "Don't say the Q word"? Yeah, it was the New York Post. Generated this. They created a gay man to write about how queer is a slur and you shouldn't use it. The person that wrote that op-ed didn't exist. So again, just trying to generate discourse in the queer community for the purpose of fucking causing problems. The egg terminology is iffy too because of the whole applying perceived gender onto other people. And again, like I think it's important to recognize boundaries in that regard, right? Like also hi bunker. Yeah, it's an iffy joke, Chris. I don't know about that one. The more we talk about this, more that makes sense to me. Again, like applying a perceived gender to somebody is like you're ultimately doing more damage in that regard. You know what I mean? Like you don't know how that person feels, how that person identifies. So like again, like it can all be in jest, but it can also come from a place of reinforcing those like gender norms. When I came out to my friends, they were like, yeah, this changes nothing because you were basically trans. Yeah. I mean, that is a joke. Yeah. It's an iffy joke. It's fine. That's the biggest thing I wanted to tell you, everyone on Earth. If you just make someone uncomfortable, just stop. Well, and anxiety can come into play. Things that like affect your capacity to like carry yourself in social situations can come into play and hinder your ability to kind of like let things go. I'm very, very bad. I'm bad. Sorry. It's fine. It happens. You're fine. I know you're not that person, so it's all good. When you have like social anxiety and stuff like that, when somebody's telling you like, hey, stop, sometimes it can be hard to let things go. You know what I mean? Like it can be hard to let things go. Like I have a really hard time of like leaving things for a long time. Like sometimes if me and Roz get in an argument, she really needs that time to process it and be away from the conversation. So when I need to resolve it, you know what I mean? Because my ADHD brain wants to resolve it. So sometimes like you just have to leave that conversation alone. So again, like that's what I'm trying to get at. When you're making people uncomfortable, like it can be hard to have that self-perspective. They created a gay man. I'm weak. Whoa. They did. They generated a gay man. They made him up out of thin air. He doesn't exist. The man does not exist. The New York Post and Washington Times have been writing some unhinged Nazi type shit in some articles lately, because again, that's the very nature of capitalism. It goes hand in hand with white supremacy and it reinforces the fucking ideology. They reinforce each other's ideology in tandem. So when something like New York Times or Washington Post works for the favor of fucking capitalism, they're going to reinforce Nazi fucking psychopathy. Like grandma, it's the same thing we were seeing during COVID. Like grandma needs to get back to work. Grandma's got to go back to work. The fake journalists always got obvious non-real names like Smarf Schmingle. True. Just like the egg jokes, because to me, it tends to read as your gender non-conforming. Time to force a label on you that I think fits you better. I could see that. Yeah, it doesn't bother me particularly, but I could definitely understand. Being uncomfortable with it. And again, I think it's a learning opportunity for a lot of people here to recognize, like, again, know who you're talking to and know who you're engaging with. A minute for the perspective of the lesbian. I promise I'm not judging you for dating, man. You're fine. The amount of times I've been told dude or bro are gender neutral and they're allowed to use them for anyone. Telling them not to is forcing them to walk on eggshells. Like, I'm just asking you not to call me those words and ask for your opinion about the words. It's ridiculous. It's the same when they do that. It's the same fucking reactionary. Also, I just realized this has been up there that entire time. So let me just replace this real quick. We're gonna follow in a minute, but there we go. There we go. I think that worked. Maybe I didn't click it. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, again, it's the same argument as like, well, I shouldn't have to use your pronouns because you're censoring me. You're forcing speech on me. Like, what do you mean? It's the same as if somebody named Joseph says, I want to be called Joe. Like, Jesus Christ, you have the capacity to do that, but you can't fucking properly refer to somebody with their pronouns or not call them a fucking term they're uncomfortable with. Like, again, it's chosen fucking bigotry at that point. And yeah, so like if somebody's uncomfortable with dude or bro or femboy or egg, like you be mindful of when they say like, please don't refer to me as that. Because for the most part, people aren't going to be like, did you misgender me? Like, that's not a thing. Like, that's a reactionary concept that fucking dipshits like fucking Ben Shabibo came up with to hawk their garbage to other reactionaries. New York Post is bottom of the barrel tabloid news. Yeah, but again, it's still consumed. Bad at leaving things alone. My depression is like, if they do not forgive you, you're an evil monster piece of shit. You got to move past that because, again, it makes people uncomfortable. It's something I struggle with, too. But when you don't give them the time to process it, or if, again, like if they're not obligated to forgive you, when you hold that, like it can be very uncomfortable for people. And you have to recognize like your role in that. The Washington Times has always been pretty sus. True. Sweatshops aren't bad. Yeah, exactly. Did y'all see the ultra Nazi dog whistle in the Wall Street Journal today? Are there too many Asians? Jesus Christ. I did not, but that's fucking terrible. Never forget the power of gender neutral y'all. I mean, I use y'all. I mean, I'm from Texas, but I use y'all a lot. Lord, I'm trying so hard not to call everyone dude. It's so hard. It can be hard to shake. I mean, I do it a lot with, sometimes I have gender non-conforming friends. I have non-binary friends. I have female friends who come on my stream and we hang out together. Sometimes I slip up. I'm like, oh, actually, are you okay with dude? Like before I continue with it. You know what I mean? Like, because I just don't want to make other people uncomfortable. I think it's okay to make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, you're okay to slip up. What you need to do is be conscious of it, though. You can be you can make mistakes. Just be conscious of when you do it and kind of like recorrect it. It's the same way. Like, I know it's not nearly as harsh, but it can still have a damaging effect on somebody's like, you know, identity and appreciation of themselves. Where like I used to use slurs a lot. Because, like I said, I used to be Chud. For those who are new here, I used to be a very reactionary type of person. I'm 32. I grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s. So I grew up in an era of the normalization of the R slur and the F slur, and those were my go-tos. And I used them very, very casually, very, very often. And it wasn't until probably around 2014, 15, 16 that I started to kind of like recorrect my mindset and my behavior and actively start trying to like understand why it was not okay. Like, it's not just a word. There's implications behind the word, and you're using it for a very specific reason. You may not think you are, but it still has that implication. So it's the same kind of concept where it's like trying to recognize like how it can offend somebody and make somebody uncomfortable to not use that terminology. And you have to train yourself to do it. It can take a lot of time because your brain is so used to using it for so long. Don't force me to call you by your name, Madge. Yeah. Anti-Asian hatred has always existed in this country. Yeah, but it's definitely been reinforced significantly more so lately. Not that it hasn't always been here. People who feel misgendered don't often call it out in the moment. They just get scared and anxious. I've said that. Yeah, I say that all the time, Lawatu. Also, hi, Lawatu. Like, it's a common fucking thing where people like this notion that people are gonna like fucking freak out on you if you misgender them or make a mistake. Like, it doesn't happen. Most times people are fucking too uncomfortable to say anything because people don't like fucking confrontation. Like it's not happening. Like this characterization, this boogeyman they've made up does not exist. It's so important to understand that no one owes you forgiveness. Yeah, if you're trying to push them until they openly say they don't want to, you're just making the situation actively worse. There are a lot of people that I've hurt in my life, and I have, like, because again, like I said, during my Chud era, like I used to make a lot of transphobic jokes, and the intention wasn't to demonize trans people, but that's the outcome, and that's who I used to be, and that's what I used to do, and there are people I've made uncomfortable, and they don't owe me forgiveness, and I don't think they're obligated to forgive me, and I don't expect them to. It's something you have to accept, that there are times there's times when you make people uncomfortable, and you will hurt people, and they're not obligated to forgive you, and it's a hard thing to accept because nobody wants to be reviled in that way. You know what I mean? Correction: I like the country. I hate conservatives. I hate America, but I've learned that the hard way. I call everyone bitches too. I need to stop. Yeah, that can be. I mean, people could be comfortable with it if they're okay with it. But like again, chat bullies the shit out of me. I'm okay with a lot of like kind of derogatory terms directed my way. But sometimes it can get a little out of hand. And I usually tell y'all when it does. So it's just about, you know, knowing. It's kind of about reading a room, which can be even harder when you're neurodivergent, which I know a lot of us are. There are too many people who don't see people as people. I love the diversity here. I just hate how it's run just like a pinch of high-speed rail in healthcare. Yeah, just give me a fucking train in a healthcare, please. One of the things I run into a lot is people who will ignore you when you tell them, hey, this is making me uncomfy, hurts people in this way, but also try to argue with you that they're not bad or wrong for ignoring you about it. It's really weird. Yeah, I've seen a lot of specifically VTubers and streamers do that very fucking thing. And I won't name names because I'm not trying to cause problems, but there is a lot of that where it's like this sort of like, okay, well, I'm sorry you are uncomfortable is kind of like the response that you'll get, where it's like, no, dude, like you made me uncomfortable. You should be sorry for making me uncomfortable. It's not sorry that I'm uncomfortable. I'm valid in being uncomfortable because you just said the R word. Like, you're not supposed to, you shouldn't do that. It's not fucking cool. And if that's something you're interested in doing, please fucking own it so I can leave. You know what I mean? Like, let me know that that's where you stand. It's really fucking irritating. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Interesting. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I map it to mass content as much. It was very Catholic indoctrinated, so yeah, still unlearning a lot of bad stuff, but I'm trying. And that's all you can really do is try. You know what I mean? If you're trying, most people will recognize that you are trying, and you won't be demonized for it. And if somebody is demonizing for you, demonizing you for it, they probably have a lot of trauma themselves. And again, they're valid to some extent, but they also need to recognize that, people trying is worth recognizing and celebrating to some regard. That said, people are allowed to have those barriers, so you can't please everybody. But it's important to have a fucking environment and community like this where I think people have the opportunity to learn. Like, I think it's important to not immediately assume the worst of somebody. Like, we've talked about this before too. Give people the benefit of the doubt when you can. Obviously, if somebody's posting as fucking Cunny Hitler 1488, they don't deserve the benefit of the doubt because you know what their intentions are. But if somebody is somebody who's like you've associated with for a long time, or they've been around for a while, they've kind of popped in, they've made their intentions seem relatively clear that they're on the up and up, and if they make a slip up, assume that it's a slip up and it's not coming from a malicious place, you know what I mean? That's the best thing you can do, I think, in trying to change people's minds and hearts. The diversity is awesome, and it's built on fucked up shit. Yeah. This whole fucking country is built on white supremacy. Being bad with names and the like has long made me refer to everyone with they, them to be safe. Still some space there, but it's what my brain wants me to do. And I'm really happy that that's how it goes for you. That's what I try and do too. I still slip up when it comes to aminals. I have a tendency to like, oh, look at the little man. But I'm still working on it. It's hard to correct people misgendering you. And when I do it, it gets ignored because I don't want the blowback. Yeah, and again, like, y'all shouldn't have to experience that. Because again, it's like I say, like, whether it's in an online space or in your real lives, like, it's justifying your existence to people, and you shouldn't have to fucking do that. Nobody should have to fucking do that. Because cis people sure aren't having to fucking do it. You know what I mean? Cis people aren't having to justify their existence. So if you're in a community that you, like, recognize and you like being a part of, and you feel like you're being made to, like, justify who you are, like, that's not fucking cool. You shouldn't be put in that position. And specifically, I'm talking about streamers. Like, streamers shouldn't make you fucking feel like that. You know what I mean? Like a place where you like spending your time, you like voluntarily spend your time with that person, support that person, and they're making you feel like that. That's not okay. Space there to mess up, reparations. Also, not dumb question. Genuinely haven't thought about it before, but yeah, I genuinely gotcha. Sometimes you just have to accept that you fucked up and you can't fix it. That's just how it goes sometimes. I just want to write about trans novels for a living. I've only ever had it happen once because I default to they, them pronouns for everyone as a base. Some lady flipped out on me because I didn't use she, her, and it was like, and it was fine. They were just one of those people who was pretty much my pronouns. My pronouns are no masks. And that's the thing. It's really fucking cute. I say this like cis people aren't defending their existence out here, and they're not. But cis people get real fucking mad. Cis people get real fucking mad when you don't correctly clock their pronouns from the get-go. You know what you mean? You know what I mean? Like, either you can't tell, or you're just being respectful, so you're defaulting to they, them, and they get real fucking mad. And it's like, wow, that's really weird. It's almost like referring to people by the pronouns that they're comfortable with is important. Wow, it's almost like that does fucking make you feel validated and affirmed in your gender or your sex or whatever the fuck you are, as being a woman, as being a man. It's really fucking weird, dude. It's really fucking weird. Maybe you should take a step back and shut the fuck up once in a while. Yeah, like, goddamn, dude. I hate America too. So happy to have served my country. I roll. Hey, listen, you're like, I've talked about it before. We get into the military industrial complex sometime, but the thing with veterans is like a lot of veterans get chewed up and spit out by the machine, and a lot of them didn't have the fucking any other option. So like it's ACAB. We had this conversation before. It's ACAB, but ACAB does not extend to the military because there are a lot of people who weren't willingly joining the military. There are a lot of people who weren't who didn't fucking go into the military and come out the other side feeling like they did something meaningful. They recognized that they were being used for oil, you know what I mean? And you're one of them, Kane, and we're always happy to have you here. And I love you, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. I think it's important to recognize your experience in that regard. Military can be a chance at a much better life for a lot of poor folk, and that's really the reality. And it's some people don't have options, especially when you're fucking recruiting in goddamn high schools. You know what I mean? Like, you think a fucking 17-year-old kid is capable of making that decision for themselves? For that, or especially when they're being propagandized until like, no, you're going to fight for freedom, like when you're really going to fight for oil. Sometimes people might forgive you but not want to be around you because of the trauma, and that's okay too. Also true, yeah. Hi, Caliente. Nah, if we ran this country the way it should be ran, my majority would be healthcare high speed. Yeah, true. I think it's more just like I have no patriotism for this country. Claiming empathy then disregarding people's feelings is, yeah, it's something. Thanks for taking the time to correct and educate people today. Of course, I'm always happy to do it. You'll probably tell I'm a little worn out, but I like letting these stunlocks see themselves to fruition. And I do my best to do it because I like talking to y'all. I just really like talking to y'all. It's one of my favorite things. Thank you for the spitbee. Even sometimes to my own detriment, I end up fucking up my voice, but I would say not majority rule as much consensus as possible because in places like Sri Lanka, an ethnic majority could oppress and be complicit in the genocide of an ethnic minority. True. Rather as much consensus. Yeah, especially if there's like ethnic priority being involved in that. Because then you get something like fucking Israel as well. My boyfriend which has all sorts of other problems, obviously. My boyfriend was raised Catholic, and he's one of the ones who radicalized me to become more leftist. He still has things to work through, but he works through it every day. It's not like, it's not like a digivolution thing, you know what I mean? You don't digivolve to champion and now you're the best leftist ever and you never make mistakes. People make mistakes. I make mistakes. Fucking 2 weeks ago when we were playing this game, I had to confront it's silly. It was a silly thing, but like, again, it was important to fucking talk about. We had to confront an aspect of my internalized misogyny when I was like, man, I really don't have a problem with older problematic men, but I have a problem with older problematic women. Why is that? Chat was like, that's misogyny, Slug. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. And so it's funny like that it was something as silly as Pokemon that made me fucking realize that, but it's important to constantly check in with yourself. You know what I mean? Like you've always got to keep like, you haven't learned everything there is to learn, especially if you're in your fucking 20s, 30s, 40s, like there's plenty for you to fucking learn still. I fucking guarantee it. Recently I've seen a lot of people openly talk about how they're going to buy the Hogwarts game, but also keep demanding trans people support them for it. Yeah. And again, like, no, dude, like you can buy the Hogwarts game. You can buy the Harry Potter game. That's the nature of this shitty fucking system we live under called capitalism. You can buy whatever the fuck you want, but I am not obligated to continue fucking supporting you. Well, it really mattered to me when I was a kid and I really cared about it. It was a really important part of my life. And I have trans friends and I love trans people. Okay. You're still giving money to the turf lady for her turf game. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, just don't buy the game. And if you want to buy the game, that's where you stand, man. That's what you're indicating to me. Like, no, you don't get to have it both ways, dude. You want to play the turf game? You're a turf. Like, fine. Good. Thank you for fucking informing everybody. I don't think animals have genders, though. They 100% have sexuality, but I don't think that they care what you call them. It's less about them caring what I call them and more about like me, referring to them that way, because it's a point of like kind of having that like it's almost like it's a misogynistic, like it's a patriarchal mindset to kind of like assign things genders. You know what I mean? I think I understand what you're saying, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. I agree with billionaires not ruling shit, but I've seen the horrors of majoritarian politics, such as war crimes, being committed to by an army at the behest of an ethnic majority. Yeah, that's kind of high level stuff. Cis people also give pronouns to like boats and airplanes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. I love boomer snowflakes, right? Also, hi, skeleton grandma. Hi. Cis people will correct you if you refer to a boat as it rather than she. Fucking deranged, dude. I'm glad for your help with that. I love to have you here, Kane. You're a really important part of my life. My dad joined the army because he failed out of college and he is the biggest weed smoking hippie on the planet. He hates being called a veteran. Again, like it's an identity you can choose, and it's a part of your life, but it's more important to like it's important to recognize like how that outcome affected you and whether you believe it or not. Worth noting that I know trans women who use she, her only and don't like when people use they, them, but also they understand it's a default when you don't know someone. And I think it's important, like, I think it's valid when somebody's like, if you're like they, them, and somebody's like, she, her, actually, that's fine. But like when a cis woman's doing it, like it's fucking, obviously it's clearly a failure to recognize your own fucking perspective. Military, it's a fortunate area of the US. It is awful that they have to do that. Yeah, it sucks because I tried. Well, I love you all the same, Sen, because sometimes you just, you're locked into your situations. You know what I mean? Looks like Roz is heading home. They purposely recruit in high schools in low-income areas. Yeah. Okay, I'm out for the night. Have a good night, Slug and Chat. Bye, Roz. Roz Words, thank you for hanging out. No hate. I hate this country, but I love the people here. Not not the chuds because they're a vocal minority. I mean the people who do good work to help others. Sure, and even the chuds to some extent, because a lot of chuds are just disillusioned by propaganda and their own situations, being made to feel like they're. Whoa, Boomba! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Boomba. I'm gonna be playing with Boomba on Saturday, chat. I'm gonna be playing a game with Boomba on Saturday. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hi, Boomba. I think what was I saying? The chuds in this country, typically, not all of them. Some are too far gone, and some actively know what they're doing. But some have been so disillusioned by their material conditions because their material conditions are dog shit. And they've been propagandized because they lack the capacity to critically understand why, that it's capitalism and white supremacy affecting them, that they've been convinced that it's because, the brown folks or the queer folks, like they've bought into that fucking propaganda and they're just completely lost in the sauce. Again, they're not in a position to where like they're actively protecting wealth or anything because they don't have any wealth to protect, but they don't get it. And so like, it's like empathy I have for them, or sympathy maybe, where it's less like it's okay that they do that. It's not okay that they do that. It's more like I understand how they got there, and we have to actively deprogram and destroy the rhetoric that gets them to that point. Again, the best way to fucking de-radicalize people is to fucking improve their material conditions. Your material conditions are met, you're gonna be less driven into fucking white supremacist fucking talking points and joining alt-right groups. I have no patriotism to the stupid flag or institutions that care about the people here, and that's how I feel. Also, always be open to learn and change yourself for the better. I think I usually hear is that people refer to trans women with they, them because they don't want to gender them correctly. That's fucking psychotic, but I could see it. Meaning that like they do it because of that reason. Damn, I missed that, and yeah, I never stopped learning. Yeah. My favorite thing about life is you always have something new to learn, and you will never know anything. I think that's cool and exciting. Yeah, you never have all the cards. You know what I mean? You don't love them that much. Yeah, exactly, Prim. Particularly if a woman doesn't pass. That's so fucking... Yeah, but I could see it. It mattered to a lot of us, but we've accepted we have to move on. I just say I want Magic Game and I don't care about the consequences. Just say I want Magic Game and I don't care about the consequences. Say that you don't give a shit. This is what I was saying the other day. Like, it's not... You don't get to add an asterisk to I'm buying the Harry Potter game. Just say you don't care about trans people. You don't care about how it impacts trans people. You don't care about how J.K. Rowling's rhetoric impacts trans people, about her fucking lobbying for legislation impacts trans people. Just say you don't care. Just say you don't care. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. But fucking own being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You don't get to fucking weasel your way out of it and be like, well, I can do both at the same time. No. Own it. Own it. You fucking paid for it. You gave them money. You wanted to play it. That was more important to you. Fucking own it. Say, fucking admit what you are. Like, just do it. It sucks, and I have been there in the past. I'm a she, they now, and it can feel invalidating. If you don't buy the game, it hurts the people that worked on it. No, because they're getting their fucking labor exploited anyway. They're not gonna make more money the more the game sells. What the fuck are you talking about? They're already getting paid their fucking not enough wages to make the fucking game. No, they're already being paid. That's how the employees work. They don't get royalties or residuals. Yeah, like the only person who's getting royalties and residuals out of that is fucking J.K. Rowling. Don't fucking cape for them. They're not. Fuck that. No. Trans friend who has big nostalgia for Harry Potter and has openly said, if I see any mutuals playing the new Harry Potter game, it will break my heart. That's how I feel about it. Like, I will be mad and sad if I see people that I consider friends playing that game or people that I look up to playing that game. Like, if I see people advocating for that, like, it's going to really hurt me. And I will probably make an important decision based on it. You know what I mean? Because it's a big indicator to me. Strangely enough, I think trans people on TikTok making weirdo compilation has pushed me so far left that I don't think anarchism is left enough to explain my ideology now. And I'm almost always intentionally break all rules of society unless it hurts people. Ooh, fucking let's go. I'm the same. I was big into it when I was younger, but I can't think of it fondly anymore, and I certainly don't trust people who still spend money on it, for sure. I'm buying it, but no, that says everything. Exactly. Also, hi, Abby. Did Hassan confirm he's not playing that transphobic, anti-Semitic trash? I have no idea. I don't know. Like I said, like, when I started streaming, or before back when, before I started streaming, so I really got into, like, Twitch, like, heavy during COVID, like, when COVID started, so, like, because I was at home all the time. So I started watching a lot of Hassan,
And then I started watching a lot of Neanners when she became a VTuber. I'd always been watching Neanners since like the past 10 years, but all good, Bean. And if I don't see you before I end, I love you and thank you for hanging out with me today. When that happened, Deanne became a VTuber and was like, I think I want to be a VTuber. But it was also very like lefty, not reactionary, lefty, anti-fash, like the George Floyd protests and COVID really, really fucking radicalized me. So it was like those two things kind of worked in tandem to make the weird slonkus you see before you. The creature that can get stun locked while playing Pokemon and talk about this type of shit. That's who I am now. That said, like I haven't like sat down and watched Hassan in a long time. Like a lot of you'll probably wandered in here because I did the funny like here, I'll bring him in. I'll do it because for hee-haws because we're in a stun lock right now. This the Hassan model. Some of you may have seen this, and this is how you know of me, you know what I mean? But I genuinely haven't sat down and watched Hassan in a hot minute. I'll watch clips every now and then. So I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up. I do know that he was saying that he was going to play it and then like raise money for charity while playing it or something. And I'm like, why not just raise the money for charity and not play it? I don't really understand what the mentality was, so I couldn't really speak to it. I wonder what dog form of slug would be like. Well, dog, isn't that just this? Isn't this dog? Here, while we're in here, let me grab this. This is a weird dog, isn't it? This is just a weird dog, isn't it? This is a weird dog, right? That's a weird dog. And then stun lock stars. Here we go. Since we've been stun locked for like an hour now. Let me grab that. Since we're slug locked a little bit. There we go. The creature. Whoa. BTS. Whoa. Thank God I never really liked Harry Potter anyway. You don't get to pretend to care about us if you're not willing to sacrifice the joy of the IP in order to protect us. You can't do both. Exactly. You're making your choice. It's been 7 hours. Are you okay, Genuine? Yeah, I want to try and wrap this behind the scenes. Oh yeah. BTS. I was like, what? The K-pop band? I'm okay. And I'm off tomorrow. I'm off for the next 2 days, so I can go a little longer. I'll be okay. I find myself doing the they them thing with people who use it's for pronouns. It's something I'm working on. Same Lawatu. I have a tendency to do that. Like I know like my primary friend Snack who uses it's pronouns also uses they them as far as like last check. So I do my best to try and default to it's when I can. But sometimes I still make the mistake. The loop group too. Yeah. Let's see. I follow a lot of mainstream streamers, and if they play it, I will be so sad. Yeah. I mean, I'd prepare yourself, Ella. Not to like kind of like, you know, make you upset, but I just think a lot of them are going to do it. Well, I'm pirating it, so it's okay. That's not the fucking point. It isn't. And also it's kind of like, if you're going to pirate it, maybe just shut the fuck up and keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? Like if you're that fucking intent on playing it that you're going to yo-ho it, then like, okay, but maybe play it in your own time then. Maybe don't fucking stream it. Maybe don't give it a platform. Maybe don't encourage other people to fucking go seek it out themselves. You know what I mean? Neophyte, thank you for the stretch and the spit bee. That's Creature. BTS is behind the scenes. Slug, it's been 7 hours. TBHOCs are so cute. I just want to know, and there's a buddy to your stuff and he comments. He comes at me randomly saying, why is Slug such a genuinely wonderful human being? We need more of him in the world, and I agree. What do you mean, Jax? What did you send him? What do you mean? Thank you. That's really sweet. That really means a lot to me. What the fuck? I'm just a slug on the internet. Look at me. I'm just a weird guy holding a weird dog on the internet pretending to be his son. He just watches your stuff now? Well, if they're lurking, I'm really happy to have you here, and I really appreciate it. And thank you for doing that, Jex. That's really sweet. I have a friend who recently started using She-It, and I'm so struggling to reprogram my brain. It can take time, and I would assume that your friend is being patient. You know what I mean? And that's the most important thing, like what we were talking about. It can take time to reprogram your grammar and your capacity to speak. I mean, like I do it all day, and I fuck things up all the time. I forget the words to things like, is your hand inside the pony's butt? No, Boomba, it's not. Here, I'll put him on my shoulder. There we go. No, Boomba. He's there. He's on my shoulder. Shut up, Boomba. Slug is good. It's okay. You're doing your best. It takes time. Mine is problematic shit. He insists on doing. Yeah, true. Who? Who? Haas? Like, because the Hustle do problematic shit sometimes. Like, I know I say not everything is black and white, but at the same time, like, you have to, again, I think intention is a big part of it. I don't do problematic shit, do I? I mean, I've never done anything wrong in my life. That's not true. I don't do problematic shit, do I? I mean, I let y'all call me out when I do. If you play Hogwarts Legacy, I'm not going to look at you as a terrible person, but I will want to understand I will want you to understand why many won't. I'm not going to look at you as a terrible person, but I will want you to understand why many won't. I see. I think I understand. Slug is getting in the problematic. I referenced your food crimes already? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, I caught up. And as much as I'm having fun having this stun lock with y'all, it is getting a little late for me. And I think we should wrap up for the day, but I do need to finish this cutscene in order to do that. Slug is doing what? Hi, Victorian. So if y'all will humor me in the process, do y'all think we could, Slug, you're literally a bottom. Listen here. Here, let me put my weird dog down here. Actually, put this weird dog in the trash. Joking, Slug getting eepy. More like I've worn myself out talking a lot today. And I kind of had like a little bit of a coof this morning too. So I probably shouldn't push my luck. But let's, what the dog doing? Let's wrap this cutscene up so I can find a place to save, then we could call it a day. I gotta remember how to do this voice. Slug do be a bottom? I'm not bottom. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she could battle without holding anything back. Well, bye. Could have ended that a long time ago. That was only like 3 lines. I could have ended that a hot minute ago. She's Goku. I love her. Whoa. We could have ended that a hot minute ago. Anyway, that's okay. We will. I don't know how much of this game we have left. I don't know if we could finish it in like one more stream, or like if it's got at least 2 more streams. Is that a Magna Zone? Is that a Magna Zone in the wild? Are you for real? I'm gonna save. Ooh. I'm gonna save here. We'll save here. Wait, how far are you? I've done Arvin's thing. I've done the Team Star thing, and now I just finished the League battle. I gotta go battle Nimona, and then I think we gotta go to Area 0. Assuming no major stun locks, you could do it on 1 more stream? All right, well, we'll see what happens. I'll plan for at least 2 more streams, but if we finish it next week, I'll welcome it. You should definitely be able to finish this in a stream. Basically almost done. We'll see what happens. So like I was saying, here, let me go back over here. Chatting, and then turn this on. Hi. Hello. This should be new for some of y'all. This is my just chatting screen. For now, I do think I want to update it, but like post-game. I'll probably fuck around with the post-game a little bit, but I don't know if I'll stream all of it. Thank you for stream, Slunkus. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like I said, tomorrow is my day off, and actually Thursday is also my day off now too. I've decided to start taking 2 days off during the week because I was getting a little bit burnt out. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little bit overwhelmed, not being able to get a lot of work done like I wanted to. So I think I'm going to start taking 2 days off, and I think it'll be good for me. So I won't see y'all again until Friday, and I know that's a long time. It feels like a long time, but I hope y'all will wait for me, and I hope I'll see you then. Friday, I think we're gonna do. Oh, Friday we're gonna do Yakuza if we have a little bit of time, and then I'll be playing Kiwi with Swit on Friday as well. And then Saturday, I'll be playing Goodbye World with Boomba. We're going to be playing that together. What's the slug chug? I haven't seen that before. It's from an article where it was like how to get rid of slugs in your garden, and it's meant to be like poisonous to them. That's why I thought it was funny. But yeah, it does look like a certain substance, doesn't it? What will I do without you? I don't know. There's plenty of other Pogger streamers you can watch. It's so much fun. I will watch the stream more often. Thank you. If you're new here, we have socials. And let's see. Socialism. We've got socialism. You can follow me on Twitter. I don't know why that sax bug is broken, but you can follow me on Twitter. You could follow me on Tumblr. You can follow me on co-host. We have a Discord. If you're interested in getting into the Discord, right now it's a little bit broken because I need to set up the pass for it. Son's playing Valorant. Nope. What day will Disco be on? I don't know. I got to clear out some games first, but maybe Saturday.
when capital S, I'll have to fix it. Maybe Saturday once I beat Valhalla. But I won't be playing it for a minute. Not like we were playing it very often anyway. But until I free up some slots, need to not be capitalized in the first. Yeah, maybe after Pokemon. Yeah, maybe after I finish Pokemon, it'll take the Tuesday slot. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oh, but if you want to get into the Discord, feel free to DM me right now. You can DM me right now. I have it locked, so I can open it up and then let you in if you want to join the Discord. I missed stream because this hearing got me fucked up. Whoa. Oh, well, I hope you're okay, Giuseppe. Nicotine is a great trans leftist streamer who is live right now. DM'd you? Yeah, I'll get you after stream, after I get a little bit of a chance to rest. Let me see. Nicotine. I might look into them. I might just choose to raise one of my friends because I never know, about rating new people. You never know. But I might check them out. What was I gonna say? But like I said, I won't be around Wednesday and Thursday, so I'll miss y'all a lot. But I'm gonna try and get some work done. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna try and get some worm done. And then hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday. Hopefully I'll see y'all back again on Friday. I think that's it. And I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Love you, Schluck. Have a good evening. Thank you for the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for playing video games with me. Thank you for the stun lock. Have a good weekend, Slorbula. I guess it is my weekend, huh? It's my Friday night, even though it's Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let me open up Twitch and see who's live and where I can send y'all. Watch Twitch. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you for hanging out with me. Whoa, my browser's all wonky. I made it super long for some reason. Let's see. Whoa, pasta. What the? Why is pasta at 300? Did pasta get a big raid? Sweet M. Is M live? Ooh, we waited M the other day, but I really do love M. What's going on with pasta? Let's see. Who is live? Let me see all my friends here. We could go see Spwee. Glottal is live. Dolly, Glottal, Mephi. Actually, this person just followed me recently. And they're not a VTuber or a lefty streamer, but there's somebody I've been a fan of for a really, really, really long time. And they recently followed me back. I mean, I've been following them for 5-6 years or so. Back when I was part of the Vine Sauce community, quote unquote Vine Sauce community. Germa, no, Desert, kind of Germa adjacent. They Desert P. I followed them a long time ago, and they actually followed me back recently, and I was really flattered. So I kind of want to raid them, just kind of be like, hello, hi, I exist, I stream. You know what I mean? I think if y'all will indulge me in that, I think that would be really fun. So I've never rated them before. And I don't even know if they know that I really stream or anything like that. So we'll just do slug raid, with the Poggy, or whatever emote you want to do, since it's our first time there. And then we'll also do, if you don't have my emotes, you can just do slug raid with the bug emoji, if that works better for you, if you don't have my emotes. Have a good weekend. See y'all Friday. I hope I'll see all of y'all Friday. I hope y'all have a wonderful next couple of days. I'll probably see y'all around the Discord and stuff. I'll definitely be shit posting on social media. So I finally made it. Hi, Nami. We're taking off. We're ending for the day. Let me see. /raid desert P. Great, Pickle. What a good first impression. All right. I love y'all so much. Wait, I missed your stream. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Let me just start over and do 7 hours of stream again. Let me just start from beginning. I'll see you in the Digimon channel, probably. I will be shit posting for sure. I love y'all so much. And I hope I'll see y'all on Friday. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening and next couple of days. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Take your meds. Drink some water. Get something to eat. Stretch your legs. Make sure you take care of yourselves. I love you all so much. No, not the Nami thing. Now I can't start the raid. Whoa, now I can't start the raid because the I was gonna start the raid, but now Nami's shout out thing is in the way. Well, I don't know if it'll if the raid's gonna go before it happens or not. But if it does, I love y'all. I'm sorry. I love y'all. Well, it's on my. I can't start the raid on my thing. Get caught. Fuck you. Time to do it again. No, it's going, but I can't click the button. Nami's fat butt is in the way of the raid. Move your shark tail, Nami. I can't see. Move your tail. Move your tail. Move your tail. I can't see it. I can't see it. I don't know if it's gonna go through, but if it does, I love y'all, and I'll see y'all on Friday. Okay, I promise. I love you. I love you, and make sure you get some rest. Okay, here we go. Right now, I'm gonna start it now. Just put the stream on reruns. I wonder if I should do that. Anyway, I.